Hello, welcome everybody. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello. All right. Ow. I don't know if you could hear that, but that was my mic falling. Man, I need a new stand or something. I don't know. Stand is broken. Alright, but yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Time for some Trick Mania. Here we go. I have cleaned up my folders a little bit from yesterday and also restarted my PC. It was 16 days apparently, my PC was on 16 days only. So not too bad, right? So yeah, maybe we'll have a little bit less. Wait, I want to clean the cache as well from the game. Forgot about that. Isn't that just somewhere here? Okay, cleaned. Maybe that helps. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, World of Vampus 1. Here we go. Okay, let's do this. Still falling. Really mad. Okay, we should be good. Okay, so... Wait, on a notebook, 91 days? That's crazy. Desktop is, I feel like, more normal. I don't know. Like, that's more understandable with the laptop or something. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. I should be ready. It is the time for the Vampus world record. Finally. Today. We had insane runs yesterday. So many world record pace runs. And now let's see if we can continue on that kind of form. Let me just get everything ready real quick. I just turned something off that I shouldn't have turned off, maybe. Whoops. Turned off something accidentally. But we should be fine now. Okay, so I need light split still. We were at 1645, I think, last time. So let me update that maybe as well. Hello. Okay. 1645 is where we left off at yesterday. 16 hours and 45 minutes already. It's time for that to come down. Alright, we have had amazing runs, amazing potential. It's time to get that 27. Okay. I would say without any further ado, let's begin. I want to start off obviously with just finishing a run here in the beginning, if I can. Okay, let's do it. I did, however, when I had to restart my PC earlier, I had to update Windows. I didn't have any other choice there. So I did update it. Surely everything is fine. Surely. I get a little bit scared when I have to update Windows. Okay, wait, one thing. To move so much stuff. Okay, I am ready now. Let's do it. Here we go then. Let's go into it. And let's put this bad boy to rest. Time to get this world record. Okay. So, as always, we'll just start with the normal stuff here. Just across here to this checkpoint, then Boxlight, clean, nice, it's good. Do we do the same line? We do different lines. I do a bit of a reroute, a small one, across the track. And a few checkpoints we do something different, like different routes, different tricks. But mostly, like 80% is the same, I think, on the map. Can I... Okay, hopefully this is a little bit better now, sound-wise. Alright. Had to fix something. So yeah, as always, the start is pretty damn difficult until checkpoint 11, or the 11th checkpoint for us. Once we get through that, we're gonna finish the run most of the time now. At least for the first attempt today, we're gonna finish the run. We're gonna try to get as good of a time as possible. My PB is at 29:11. We did PB 2 days ago. I could have also PB'd yesterday if I wanted to. We did not on some of those runs. When I lost too much time, when it wasn't gonna be the one that I was after anymore. Ah, come on. Right, let's see how it goes. We have also seen yesterday for sure that any checkpoint can mean the run is over, unfortunately. The map is very scary. There's a lot of checkpoints where if you do a fail late into the checkpoint, you lose like 30 seconds. Can't spell disaster for the run immediately. It's good. Not good, but we still made it somehow. Can we get up here now? Yep. Right. Let us begin then. I think this checkpoint here might be failed, so if we get this clean, we should be in the lead, I think. Yeah, by 3 seconds, that's fine. I once had -6 seconds here, that was the most insane start ever. 3 seconds should be about normal minimum. Okay, going up here, turn around, spawn ice. Okay, that did not work for some reason. So going down there, I had to go for different measures. That's not very fast. It's a warm-up run, it's fine. Just a warm-up run. Lost a little bit of time there. I think I gained a little bit here again though. Yeah, somehow still leading with that. That's kind of ridiculous, not gonna lie. Okay, I've been told today is the day. Is that true? Yes, you have been told correctly. However, yesterday was also the day, unfortunately. The pace is there for it to be the day, that is for sure. We have great pace. Every single run that we start has a chance to become world record pretty much right now. Oh, it's very clean and controlled. Nice. Okay. One more here and then we're good. Committed to the grind, that's for sure. I was not expecting for it to take 16 hours, but well. We have the chance now to get something much faster, I think, than what I was at before. I think I can do it in the next 10 runs. Or I can do it in this one right now. I can do it in any run, pretty much. That has a chance to maybe. It does not. Great. I love this map. You can't bounce your car there. There's no way again. Are you serious? Twice? That's too much. That is too much. I will not be accepting that. Twitch reset your streak. Wait, really? Did you just not watch, or would it actually reset at like after 30 or something? Oh, sorry. I saw some people like hitting 30 already. Ah, that's stupid. Good start to the run. Or to the hunt, surely. The rest was very good. I don't know what was happening there. Just unlucky, I guess. I don't know. Happens. Very rarely, but it happens. Does it happen ever twice? No, but it is what it is. Watching too many streams for it to count. Huh. Interesting. I think you need to watch like 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Even just watching a clip is enough, actually, or VOD. You don't actually have to watch live. Like if you watch a VOD or a clip, that's enough already. Like I get notifications for watching clips. It's just like, ugh, Twitch, just shut up already. Especially because you get a notification for keeping a streak. Like, dude, that's so useless. I get way too many of those notifications. But like, I am the kind of person who never wants to have any notifications. There are some people that have like hundreds of notifications. I never want any. I want to always be at 0, you know, no matter what. Therefore, obviously I have to turn off some stuff to not give me notifications, because otherwise I couldn't keep up. But yeah, I am the kind of person who always wants to stay at 0. And for that, that is really annoying when the notifications are useless. Stream streaks will inflate dollars, yeah. Oh, minus 5.555. I'll turn on the dings again as well after the Vampus hunt. The channel point redemptions there that I got rid of. Maybe a little bit more expensive though. I'll turn on the VIP dings again. Ah, goddammit. I see people with 1000 plus unread emails. Well, emails I think is more normal. Like, oh, seriously. Like, you get so much spam. Like, that's just spam. I don't know. You just don't filter the emails then. Is Kanadi having 200 plus Discord pings? Yeah. It's one of those persons, I mean. But it's like for so many people. Hey! Dude, this fucking microphone stand, man. I bought it because it's apparently the best in the fucking business, and it's the worst thing I've ever seen. I can't even hold a normal fucking microphone. Ah. Yeah, it's just an annoying thing having to, you know, deal with spam. Because it's just kinda useless. But obviously it gets worse if you ignore it. But having to deal with it is also useless, you know? Like, why do I have to put effort into getting rid of this? Super annoying. Hey! Oh my god. Rode mic stands best. That's the one that I have. That's fucking terrible. That is the exact one that I have. And it just falls all the time. It's like terrible, honestly. It just can't hold a microphone steady at all. That's the exact one that I have. I was told it was really good, but maybe I just got a bad one. Maybe, I don't know. Pig needs a new microphone sponsor. Mic stand sponsor, for sure. Sounds good. And maybe it's just the one that I have that's just broken. But I kinda had that problem like out of the gate. Maybe I should have sent it back immediately, but it's like, it works, it's just not very... It doesn't hold well. If I move it a little bit, it very easily falls down. Interesting, Rob. Yeah, maybe that would work. -1 speed, I think that's still enough to land smooth. I wouldn't call that smooth. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, need to actually start focusing a little bit. The start here is quite focus heavy, it's very difficult. Just get through. After that, you know, we can get onto a proper run. This first 10 checkpoints here is the hardest stretch of checkpoints in the entire map. By far, in my opinion. Like, that's 3 difficult checkpoints until here, I would say. The next few are easy. The flip can so easily slow down. The checkpoint after that's... Okay, there's 6 out of 10 checkpoints here are difficult. I would say after these 6, there's like 10 in the entire map that are difficult. So like 6 out of 16 difficult checkpoints on the map are in the first 10 checkpoints. Or 11 checkpoints. So yeah, the start is pretty tricky. Maybe not 10, maybe there's a little bit more than 10 difficult ones probably. Or like 15, but still. A lot of, quite a high amount. What exactly is Vampus as a map? I would call it trial fun at this point. That's what most people call it. This is a new category. It is kind of trial, it doesn't fit into RPG. But it's like trial based on fun instead of just being as challenging and difficult as possible. Like that's most trial maps are just trying to be really, really hard. Dude, fuck this checkpoint. What is wrong with it right now? It takes 2 minutes to get there, it's really annoying. I mean, that just doesn't want to work. Earlier I had it super clean, super controlled. I don't know what I'm doing different right now. Still need to warm up, I guess. Just still warming up. Okay, why am I having less speed in the start? 0 speed difference used to be exactly the same, like easily overjumping, you know? I could make it with like -5. Now it's different. The speed splits are different or something. It's the speed splits from my old PB, it feels like. Like, I feel like I have speed splits from my old PB. Not from my current PB. I did sort out my autosaves. Maybe that broke something, or... I don't know. Would be surprising in my opinion, but who knows at this point. Physics changed, I don't know about that. Don't think anything on the map would work then. It feels weird. Like usually when I had 0 speed there I was easily overjumping. Now, multiple runs now I've already felt like I barely make it. Obviously how you jump is also quite difficult. Okay. So it's trial fun and trial pain. For a lot of people this can also be pain. It's just like... It is kind of a new style. It is kind of the Vampus style at this point. It's not really traditional trial RPG or anything like that. That's pretty damn bad. Okay, I just want to survive this next checkpoint and be on a run now. Please just survive this one. Okay, not clean, but good enough. Also good enough. I think my mouse is moving. Wait a sec. I have a second mouse connected. Surely that's messing me up. Like my mouse keeps moving here. It keeps appearing on the screen. Surely that's what is messing me up. Mouse movement does have an input on your driving. PF maps break. Bro. My microphone stand breaks as well right now. It fell again. Oh my god. I got it a tiny bit tighter though, I think. Maybe that will fix something. We'll see. But like I have to use all of my force if I want to get it any tighter and it still falls all the time. I don't know. Okay. Time to get a start. Yeah, my best copium I think is 2630 or so right now. But there's definitely more possible in that. Like I always have this something that goes wrong there. So I think I could do 2615 or so, 2610 copium right now. If it, you know, works out. Someone try out the 1000 gift sub button. Yeah, I don't think it's there anymore. And your dots. Thank you very much for 10-month tier 2 resub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. But yeah, I think the 1000 gift sub thing is not there anymore. They deleted it. For some reason. So everybody who already, you know, made an alert kinda did that for nothing. I guess. And now the speed felt normal again. That's really bad though. Someone fucked up something in code. Nah, for sure not. Maybe they just wanted to hear feedback. You know, just introduce it once, hear something about it, and then introduce it proper. Kind of like a marketing stunt. I don't know what they would be marketing, but I don't know. Is this enough to overtake TB? Kinda. I just don't have speed. Landing back. Woo! I was kinda close to the PB until there. No, slide out. That's horrible. Actually insane how much that slide out costs because it's an ice uphill. There's not much that can be slower than fading an ice uphill. That's it. Can't drive the start right now. It's always the start. The start is by far the hardest part of the map, as I said. Always the start, man. Okay. Time to get a run. I will try to full focus now. I just want to get out of here. And deliver you a proper, you know, warm-up run, finally. Don't need it perfect either. I just need something. I see an RPG map that just released. So I'll play it. Eventually, for sure. But not yet. But I will definitely play it. Ah, come on. Probably next week. What part of the mic keeps dropping? The stand. Like the bottom part of the stand. Like it's a 3-arm structure kind of. Third arm is the one that's falling. Maybe I just need to completely disassemble it once and then reassemble it and it's fine. Just such a non-issue usually. Oh, we lost 7 seconds. But I just want to get a start going at this point. That's a horrible start though. Like, one of the worst starts ever. At least I got that quick sweat there, the fast sweat, and that. Probably Conrad. I remember those letters. Okay, drop down here. Okay, can we now finally get a run going? Just gotta survive these goddamn poles. Please. Employ somebody to hold it for me. Anybody wants a job? I'll pay to you an hour. Wait, that's gonna get expensive. 100 hours streaming. That's like $200. Seriously. That looks so good. Why did that fail? Why did that fail? That was perfect setup, everything. Come on, man. I feel like I'm being really unlucky on this checkpoint, but like really unlucky. How did that fail? How did that fail? How did that work? That was like the worst attempt so far, I feel like. I really do not want to get it now. Okay. I don't see the difference. I noticed that it looks like the more I stretches at the start. Where? I don't see where. Do you mean the background, the things? The quarter pipes there? I didn't really see it. Less angle? No, more angle is better. If you go perfectly straight, you just fall off, you have no grip on it. The strat is to go diagonal at it, but hit it front on center. That's the strat that has always been working the best. Okay, come on. Some countries that's an actual wage, for sure. Which is kind of weird to think about. Ah, okay, made it. Again, terrible pace here out of the start, but I just want to start going. So we continue this, it's fine. That slow down landing is kind of bad. I lose like a second or so with that. Doesn't matter that... Landing block again. Are you serious, bro? The start really does not like me right now. But it's fine. We only have to get through it once. Are you kidding me? How in the world did ice just slide out there? As if it couldn't get worse, the start. Yeah. By 6 seconds in that checkpoint. Landing bug and slide out. Ay. Okay. Just want a warm-up run right now. It's fine. Just gotta get through here. It's no problem. Okay. I think I will put it on YouTube as well. You mean the world record one? I will for sure. Third one again. Are you kidding me? Just gotta drive a little bit, but like it always works in the respawn is the thing. Okay, no, it didn't. What is going on with this checkpoint right now? Hey, I have like 50-50 chance on these ports right now. What is happening? Does it now suddenly work center again, maybe? Because it like usually never works in the center. I know the third one again failing. I don't get it. Like at the moment this checkpoint is like impossible. I have a 50-50 chance per pole. Which means I have a 1 in 8 chance of getting through the checkpoint right now. It's so awkward to do it like that. Work now. Why did it bounce so much to the left there? I don't understand. Like this checkpoint feels like it's been switched out since yesterday. I don't know. Like this is a new checkpoint. This doesn't work. It should be fine now. Yeah. Switching strats again. In my experience, this was the worst strat, but... Okay, now it doesn't work again. Great. It's a little bit diagonal, maybe. Dude, I am losing it. It's been already 20 minutes of trying to get through this one checkpoint here. It's just this checkpoint. We got through here once, and then I immediately got absolutely this landing bug. What? It's not a landing bug, I just transition bugged. But like, what? That is so extremely rare. At least it's not on a run. I don't know. Hopefully that works now. Just had to practice that a little bit because for some reason I was behaving weirdly. I just felt different than earlier. Okay, come on. If we get through here, then it's no problem. Then we got the entire rest of the map to do. Ah, dude. -6 speed. Can I still make it like that? No. But honestly, I will just take it now. That's fine. When did I get my current PB? 2 days ago. It was a decent run there, but definitely more to be desired. Until the ending, it was actually a great run, I would say. Like at checkpoint 75 or so, it was still an amazing run. We had runs that were faster until there, but until there it was an amazing run. The ending is not good. In general, the start and the ending in my PB are not good. I've had multiple runs that were a minute ahead, almost, of my PB at checkpoint 50. And then I can gain, in theory, another minute at the ending. Just the middle part of the map is amazing in my PB. Okay, I don't know. Did I experience any game freezes today yet? No. I did restart my PC and I also filtered out my folders, so hopefully that's gonna be fine. We won't know what fixes it, if it is fixed. But the important thing is that it is fixed. So far it seems fine. I haven't had any. But I wasn't on world record pace yet. So maybe the game is just waiting until that point. I felt like I lost a little bit of speed there, but we're fine. Okay, now try to full focus, you know. I need to get a start going. That's bad. Yeah, nice full focus. You gotta stop me from saying stuff like full focus or I gotta log in now or something, because I'm always gonna instantly fail, no matter what. I don't know what it is. Just gotta drive. Okay. Still fine, not a big time loss there. It costs like, what, 4 seconds or so, I think. That was super weird. Yeah, GG. Nice, nice, nice! I love this map right now! Oh my god, it's so much fun. I fucking love being stuck in the first 5 checkpoints for 30 minutes. We haven't had that in ages now. But now it's back. I love it. Oh my god, I am so looking forward to today. I just gotta get this like gremlin out. Once we fix this issue, we can compete, we can drive again. I just need to fix this issue. Yay! Bro. I smashed my desk and my fucking microphone falls again. And I smashed the desk because the flags are back. Dude, everything is going wrong. Everything is going wrong. Dude, are you serious? Yeah, the lags are back. We were just talking about it. We were just saying, yeah, so the good thing is that they are gone now. No, they are not gone. Okay, it is completely outside of everything that I can do then. There's nothing I can do. Wait. Maybe today isn't a Vampus day. Yeah, maybe not. Ach, man. Seriously? Okay, it's fine. One freeze or something, it's okay. At the moment, it feels like everything is against me and I've only experienced the first 10 checkpoints so far of the map. How does that flow? No, I'm not starting like that. I am not starting like that. It's literally been 30 minutes already and I've not gotten to checkpoint 11. No, I've gotten there once. But then the most insane, unlucky thing happened on the checkpoint after. Oh my god. No. Honestly, I'm not feeling that well right now either. I don't know why. I had cornflakes earlier. Just feeling bad for some reason because of it. One of those days. Why did I jump so much further now? It's the same speed as always. Why am I floating, bro? Have you had dinner? I had breakfast. That should be good. Yep. Okay. Surely it's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm still just trying to get a warm-up run going right now. I just wanna do warm-up at the moment. That's the reason why it feels annoying to not get out of the start, because that's literally just trying to get a warm-up run going. I don't even need it good, I just need it okay. If I lose 10 seconds, it's fine. 10 seconds is fine. More is not really fine. If I lose more than 10 seconds, then I will lose any kind of motivation for the run. Okay. It's good. Wait. That was super clean, perfect setup, everything, and it just didn't work. Again, the exact same perfect setup and it didn't. Are you kidding me, bro? Like it's not like I'm failing right now. I don't feel like I'm failing anything. It just decides to not. It just decides to not work right now. I don't know. I'm not doing anything different than yesterday. Checkpoint just doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I literally do not know what to do. I need to look at my PB or something. I don't get it. I'm literally doing the exact perfect setup, and it just decides not to work for now at the moment. I need to look at something. Like, it's not like I'm failing. I'm not failing, is the thing. If I was failing, whatever, it's fine. If I'm doing my setup wrong, it's fine. If I'm doing my setup exactly perfectly as I want to, I hit it exactly right, and then it fails for the 5th time in a row, that's when we have a problem. I need to change like this. I don't know. Same thing. Why would I do different angles for the 3? Why would I do that? They are all the same. Would be news for me that they were any different. Just the problem that I have to do 3 of them right now. And if it's not guaranteed, then doing 3 of them in a row is really difficult. Let's go to 12. And the new RPG? Yeah, probably I will as well. Probably will be on YouTube as well, I'm pretty sure. That will come out next week, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Like, let's not think about it too much. I know that I am doing the exact strat that I was doing yesterday, and yesterday it was working. It is a little bit of a luck checkpoint for me. Or in general, it is just a luck checkpoint. So if I just do the same thing again, it will work. It was working earlier when I was testing it a little bit as well. It was working fine. So I just need to get a little bit more lucky and we're okay. Did I just get a landing bug there? Are you kidding me, bro? so really. Okay, quick hide it. This is like the worst feeling in the world. When you just want to do a warm-up run, then you can't get through the first 7 checkpoints of the map. The first try for the day. I'm playing since 40 minutes already, but it is still the first try. Yes. I can't play right now. Like, the thing is getting so unlucky so many runs in a row. This makes you unable to focus on everything else, and then it gets less and less likely to get a run going. I don't understand. The speeds are wrong. The speed splits is broken. That doesn't make any sense. I jumped differently than I did yesterday. And how I did earlier as well. How is the speed splits broken? I don't understand. The plugin is broken. Like, that jump I would make with 0 speed difference easily. I would clear it normally. How did I not make it now? It was such a good jump. How in the world does that have plus 15 speed? What? I don't understand. Okay, it's fine. Okay, -4 seconds. Ha ha ha! Controller is working okay. I am thinking about switching out the controller just in case there's something. Like, can you see anything in the inputs being weird? Because I'm slowly losing my mind over these mistakes, because like none of them feel like mistakes. Some of them, obviously, but like that was not a mistake. I don't understand how in the world that would ever slide out there. It like never does. I wasn't even much faster than other runs. So I don't really understand. Mic stand causing interference, must be. Controller mentioned. Controller. Somehow that still made it up. That also made it clean for once. Okay. How many times has Mother taken world record? You mean on this map? Like, since my 29, he only beat it once. Like, he only has one run that beats my 29 something. I have, I think 4 runs now, or 5 runs that beat that time. But they're all, like, clumped in the same part. Like, I have a 29-11, I have a 29-13, and I have a 29-15. If you were wondering about that. Terrible quarter pipe jump, but at least I get over. I survive. Awful. This landing is just awful. Okay. Once more respawn, it's okay. Okay. Yeah, kinda still not working, that's fine, thank you. Map is really testing me right now. It's really testing my patience. At this point I will take a second try. I just want to drive the map, finally. This is a start that I should never, ever, ever continue, but at this point I don't have any other options. I don't know, I cannot get the start. I need to do a warm-up run, so we'll take 14 seconds behind. Like, I should be leading here, really. It shouldn't be too hard to be lead. This one is also bad. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. 7 speed here, 4 speed at the exit. It's really bad. Yeah, I lost another 5 seconds. I lost like 25 seconds to a decent run. Make that 28. No, it's actually more. Wow, that cost. Okay, 30, I guess. I didn't think that I would lose 5 seconds. I thought I would lose some time, but not 5 seconds. Wow. Huh. At least we're alive. I just gotta drive a run right now. I just gotta drive something else besides the start. And maybe then the start is gonna work again as well, if I just finish a run. Obviously we still have chances with this. It's only 30 seconds loss. If we drive well in the rest of the map, it's still possible. Everything's possible. We had so many vertical pace runs yesterday that shouldn't take too long either. The map in general is also fairly short for, like, obviously Vampus standards now. 29 minutes or 28, 29 minutes for a run is really not that much anymore at this point. If you compare to any other Vampus map. Or longer hunting map like this. It's pretty short now. But therefore a lot of stuff is going on. Like, what's the average checkpoint length? With 28 minutes and 100 checkpoints. Well, it's a little bit less. I guess it's like 18 seconds. This is the easiest Vampus? Yeah, of course it is. It's the very first Vampus, therefore the easiest. But also kind of the most huntable in that way. It has quite a few luck parts. A bit more than some other Vampus maps. Less than Vampus 2. Way less than Vampus 2 still, I think. If I remember correctly. Seconds per checkpoint. Average checkpointer. Sounds about right to me. I guess it's a little bit less actually. No, it's probably less because our actual time, if we drive perfect, would be like 26 minutes, obviously. And you can calculate with 26 minutes. 26 minutes divided by 100. It's more like 15, 16 seconds per checkpoint. Really bad respawn. I don't know what it is right now. I can't really get the flow or the focus going. Just need to play a little bit, I think, to get into focus. Not in that flow state that I normally get when hunting this. I can just drive. Okay, this is fine. Turn around here. Don't do it too fast. We had that problem already once where I then kept wetwood. Wait, not wetwood, wetbeards into this. Yeah, my brain activity is not very high yet, I feel like. I feel like I just woke up. We gained some time there at least. 23 seconds on the PB. Stay keeping it somewhat close. That's fine. It was not fine. I was braking there, the entire upper. I couldn't brake for that. Why could I not brake? What? It's kind of weird that that wasn't working. Whatever. My PB also had a mistake there, I think. Somehow. Didn't lose that much. Okay, and now, most important checkpoint of the map. Can we survive it? Here we go. It's the longest checkpoint and it has one of the hardest parts at the very, very end of it. Normally that's an entire checkpoint. Now we have to do it at the end of an entire checkpoint. That's not fast enough. That barely is. I'm just gonna go for it now. Yeah, barely fast enough. At least it worked. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm quickly opening my window. Okay, get some fresh air into the room. That should help, hopefully. Okay, let's keep driving. 31 seconds behind right now. As I said, like, for my standards, this is definitely not a good run now. But we can continue it. For a warm-up run, we can definitely continue it. Got stuck there for some reason. I don't know why. What? Slide out. Why? Why would you slide out there? I almost want to practice. Again, I felt like I didn't have normal grip there. Super weird. Yeah, the driving just feels a little bit off for me right now. What? Yeah, I'm not getting speed out of the ice slides for some reason. Like the 360s, I always do speed. I always am a little bit slow on the grip at the exits as well. Super weird. I was in reverse gear. But why? Why would I be in reverse gear? Huh? How can I avoid that? I mean, just get it good, I guess. But yeah, that's... I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Why it felt so weird then. Why would I be in reverse gear, though? Didn't lose too much to the PB. I don't really want to land like that. Can be tight with getting the flip. The unturtle. Okay. That's really good. That was amazing. A standing block, at least I survived, that's good. Could be a whole lot worse. Oh, that's way too much of a jump. Should still be enough speed. That was not very controlled though. Not the way I wanted. Okay, but we're coming closer to the PB. Obviously at this point, as you know, I can be leading by quite a bit. I've had runs that were like 50 seconds ahead at this point. Or at least at the next checkpoint. Yep. Which is faster than my no respawn time right now. I've had runs that survived that far. That is what I can do. I've had 3 runs of that yesterday, of that caliber. But it's also obviously about surviving the rest then. The second half of the map, in my opinion, is a little bit harder to get a good run with. I think they're probably just as hard, but obviously you can reset more for the start to get it good. And have a little bit more practice on the start now from all the resets and stuff. So it feels a little bit easier to get a clean run on it. But in general, I think the second half is really damn difficult. There's quite a lot of difficult checkpoints still remaining, and because of that, there's still quite a bit of time save as well. However, in the next section, my PB is really good. Like the start, like here we're kind of keeping up, you know, only 11 seconds behind. Kind of keeping up in this section, but now my PB is very, very fast for the next 25 or so. I don't even know if my PB has any mistakes in the next 25 checkpoints, to be honest. I think it has maybe like a small one, maybe like 10 seconds time loss or so. That's about it. Maybe 20 seconds. Not much, definitely. And these are tricky checkpoints. Entering it 11 seconds behind. And my best here is like 12, 30, 40 or so. For the first 50 checkpoints. I think it was like 12:45 or 50 for checkpoint 50. So yeah, a little bit less than a minute behind my best. But to be honest, like, only a minute behind should be considered still pretty good. I guess, for a map like this. For 50 checkpoints. That, I guess, is still pretty good. We kind of recovered the run after the start. Start, obviously, it was really bad. We were like, what, 40 seconds behind at one point, the PB. So we definitely recovered decently well. This section has been fairly good, I would say, since then. So slowly getting the warm-up in. Driving well again. Oh, shut up from now on. Oops. That can happen. At least we're not dead. Oh, this might be too far. Yeah, it's clearly too far. I had a bad respawn or entry into this already. Felt a little bit off. Oh, that might not be far enough now. It's close. It's fine, okay. Ooh, that's insane speed though. Yeah, if we didn't respawn, we would have gained time. Good to know. Nice lag. I already know how 4-4 works on Kaki. Unless there's another new video about it, but I've seen it already. Not sure if I've showed it already. Mapper published a full video explaining it. We can maybe do a reaction to that later then. Could be interesting. But not yet. How long is that video? Seven minutes. Okay, we can watch that. That sounds interesting. Like I just saw like Villa going into the editor on that map and looking at it. That's kind of interesting. We can watch that. Maybe not in the next after this one. Depends on what you guys think. Probably would be good as a break after another one. But maybe then I feel like I'm in the flow already. We'll see. Maybe later. I'll see how I feel. Most important thing for me is to finally put this map to bed. Right now. It's too slow. Too fast. Second try should work here. A little bit slow, not great. Okay. We're gonna hunt other Vampus maps after this. I'll first take a little bit of a break from Vampus. We'll see if Mother beats it again, of course. We'll see. I will try to get a run that will not be easily beaten. And we'll see how it goes then. Mining block. We'll see. First of all, I would take a little bit of a break. And then we'll see. Depends also a little bit on like how fast Lentillion is at building Vampus 10. Because that's also gonna come out, I guess, next year at some point. Mana did not use the reward, no. He did do quite a few new cards and tricks though in this one. Like so far, even though I've been playing for now 17 hours again, I haven't had a run that was the same quality as my PB run. Like my old PB run in terms of respawns, consistency. I've had obviously way faster runs. Like my old PB, the 29, 24 or something. It was very slow in terms of driving. It was a 28 no respawn time. And I wanna beat that no respawn, you know, now. That's my goal. So we are a lot faster at this point. But consistency is a little bit worse since then. Haven't quite been able to match it. So far we are still keeping up decently well against the PB, but it might change here. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Nice. That one is very hard still. We got it perfectly there though. I don't know if that's enough. It is perfect. Beautiful. That's exactly how you want to do this checkpoint. Almost feels a little bit like a waste doing it in this run. Wait, this could be... Wait a second. Wait. I was still seeing this as a warm-up run. This, wait, with getting that good, this is suddenly world record base. Uh-huh. Interesting. Didn't consider that. Like, I only realized now that, hey, wait a second, this is world record base. Maybe I shouldn't have realized that. Maybe it would have been better if I didn't. Depends a lot on the ending. The ending is very hard. Accidental world record base, exactly. Like, the start is so bad in this one. It's even worse than my PB, which is already a terrible start. That would be very interesting. Yeah. Definitely not world record base. Don't need to worry. Yeah, no need to worry. Got that. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, classic. In all of my time practicing this, I've fallen into that gap once. Now it's 3 times. That's absurd. In all of my time practicing this, I have turned it there 3 times. Now it's 4. Yeah. Cool. That's insanely bad luck on this. Like, it is a skill checkpoint in theory, but like, if I do it like that, it's also can't really fail. Yeah, I think we instantly lost the world record pace here, to be honest. Oh, wow. Oh, wow! In all of my time playing this map, that has happened once before. Okay, we're getting... That's the third... Like, they are not first time evers, but they are basically first time evers. Like, holy shit. The chances of all of this going wrong is absurd. It's near 0. Like, how did I not get enough height there? How? Your world record pace, by the way. One of the easier checkpoints recently. But not anymore now, I guess. 1.5 minutes behind. Lovely. Let's see how much we can catch up. We should be able to catch up quite a bit if we drive a decent ending. Obviously, as I said, this is just warm-up. Suddenly turned into world record pace, and the checkpoint after it wasn't anymore. Classic. The middle section there was pretty good though. Pretty happy about it. Start was bad, obviously, but that was a good section. Yo. Yo, LV. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Damn. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. Ah, crashing. Not very clean. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is that gonna work? Yeah, clean. Exactly how I want. Only 5 subs? Well, no worries. I will give you 28 subs soon, or rather a sub 28. No worries, no worries. Okay, it was 1.5 minutes earlier, so let's see. It's already 1:08 now, so I gain a lot of time there. That was clean. And now, this one is really hard. This checkpoint. This is like on the edge of being fast enough, we'll see. Could work still. Nope. So close though. But yeah, I knew that was bad speed. 1 km per hour faster and it would have worked, I'm pretty sure. Good that it happens in this run, right? And not in the world record pace run. Trust. Surely. Oh my god, what? Is the PB with the new threat here? Yes, it is. I don't know if it one-shot it though. Bit hard to test now. Oh my god, how do I not do the start? Thank you. Why was it like... It just wasn't registering my release or something on the upper. It's also slow, but I think it's enough. Barely. Yeah, that's enough. That's not enough, actually. What is going on? Also, why am I so slow? I have an exact speed setup. Why am I so slow right now? The speed setup is not exact, but... Ha! I released and I was still too fast. What the fuck? Okay. Like, it's only the speed that's the problem right now. It's only the turnaround when I accelerate on the whole. That's what I'm failing right now. It's not the part out. Okay, now I failed the part after, but that is not the issue, really. Obviously, I need to get this first try. Need to get a quick feeling for this. I feel like that's too fast. Yes. Should I just go for like brake and then accelerate? I don't know. Like that would be fully consistent, but I don't want to. Like the speed should be fine without that. This is not fast enough. It was actually fast enough, never mind. How much faster is this than the engine off? It's 5 seconds faster and way more consistent. The only difficult thing is getting the speed here. Like, how much does that lose? A second? If that makes it fully consistent, then I might just do that at this point. Okay, a little bit faster than that. Dude, why is the ice light every time different right now? That seems good to me, as long as I don't clip. You need the perfect speed, unfortunately, here. If you go any faster, you will clip the looping. Like, it's between a few kilometers per hour. Precise. This trick. But as long as you have that, then the bounce is easy. Does that still work? Oh yeah, that's perfect. It's almost too good. Like, to me this would feel risky doing it like this. Okay, let me quickly figure out the thread here and then we reset, I think. Do we reset or do we finish the run? Probably should finish the run. So I slow down to rolling speed there. Do I still make it with that small clip? Like, I feel like that shouldn't lose me speed. I do make it. Okay. Do you do by feeling or by looking at speed? Not looking at speed at all. Looking at speed is the most useless thing you could ever do. I go with a specific speed and visual cue where I accelerate. Looking at speed is, you're constantly accelerating. It's useless. It's absolutely useless. Like, you can know... Speed is good to understand afterwards by how much you missed it. But it doesn't help you getting a trick. Looking at speed. You only know, like, do I make it? It doesn't help you at getting it at all. In my opinion. Visual cues and specific inputs and stuff, that is a lot more useful. Or like when you gear up or something like that. That was weird. I have made it now 3 times in a row, technically, I think. But do we do it like this then? I was doing like a tapping rhythm before. Is this good? I want to gear up there before that line, or like in the middle between the 2 lines. That's when I want to gear up. Okay, it should be fine. Looks good to me. Spent 5 minutes there, I'm sorry for that, but... Yeah, I need to get the gear specifically between 2 lines. If I get it between the 2 lines, it usually works, it seems. Like specifically... let me show you in Camp 7. I roll until this line here, basically, and then I accelerate on this line. And then I need to get the gear around here. If I get the gear here, it's too late. If I get the gear here, it's too early. I need to get it, like, here in the middle. That's how precise it is. Speed-wise. Any faster and you clip on the quarter pipe, any slower and you don't have enough speed. It's honestly insane that that trick works so barely. But at least it does work. And I do think it is better in the long run. Just gotta have the feeling for it. Is today the day? Until 10 checkpoints ago, we were on world record pace. Actually, somehow, accidentally. I think today is the day. Still. I believe. It was another world record pace run. This right here is... Okay, what is going on right now? I jump like this, no? This is one that I also haven't played in ages, or like looked at in ages, this checkpoint here. I go with this Cam 3 and then I jump out... Not there. I jump out here. That's perfect. One more. Okay, we should be fine. Seems to be working okay. I gain a little bit of time there if I get it against my PB. I can maybe gain time here as well. This is where we lost in an insane run yesterday. I was on sub 28 pace until this checkpoint here, but I failed that entry. Barely. Got stuck. Where there I also gain a little bit of time to the PB. In general I can gain quite a bit of time here, it looks like. Alright, through here. Trust in you being unlucky. Unfortunately, you have to expect that, but we have to work around that somehow. Expect the most unlucky outcome and be prepared for it. Not possible on every checkpoint though, unfortunately. That is usually the way to go. God damn it. This one is also hard, this checkpoint. First of all, I wanna really make the start here. I fell there quite a few times by rushing it. That's very useless. Okay. That should be good. Alright, like this. Then we go across here. I have to wait a little bit for that moving block. I think this should be good. It was a little bit late, okay. I thought it was a bit late and it was late. Okay, good to know for the future. Yeah, I do gain quite a bit of time here to my PB if I just survive. My PB has like mistakes almost at every checkpoint here, it feels like. Like, you know, like always like 1 or 2 small respawns on every single checkpoint. If we're equal with the PB until a few checkpoints ago, we are still on world record pace for sure. This PB really fucked it up at the end. Don't know if I have any more time losses here though. I had one run which lost world record pace on this jump here, right? This year, where I jumped too far. Didn't that happen? Like I was too fast in that landing. I need to watch out, just gotta release early. Then we should be good. Oh, the world record by the PB. I was a PB, okay. Yeah, I remembered losing something there. Wasn't sure if it was world record. Also felt like I would have remembered it differently then. Yeah, I can gain like a few seconds here or there by just better driving in this ending section. And then just this left and we're in the finish. That is still gonna be, well, technically second place in this run. 36. Would have been a really good run a few weeks ago. Not quite that good anymore nowadays. The respawn time was 26:32, decent. 44 respawns, of course, a lot. Will I continue hunting if I achieve the world record but not the sub 28? Probably yes. If I'm not, it depends on if I'm happy with the run. But probably yes, I would continue hunting. Because I want a run that is really good. We improved the best checkpoints here a little bit to a 25:01 now. Damn. There were quite a few that were faster than before. Interesting. Okay. Quick hydrate. Okay. Okay. Are you ready for the run? It's happening now. Don't want to miss this. Here we go. That was the warm-up run done and dusted. Obviously we practiced just at the end there now. I would have gotten a much faster run without the practice. Good to get some practice going sometimes. But now it is time. Get the world record. Get the run. There was world record pace obviously still. Until just a few checkpoints at the end. It was world record pace. Was definitely also still sub 30 pace even after I messed that one checkpoint up. Okay. Here we go. Why do you say green timer question mark? Don't tell me it's not there. I don't see it right now. But it is running. It's there? Okay. Good, then I'm not the person who's blind. That's a pretty fast start. Oh, you thought I would reset the timer for every run? No, that's the timer since coming back to the map. Just improving it. Trying to improve the world record again. That's That is our total time hunting, basically. Maybe didn't need to respawn there, actually. Maybe could have been faster, I'm not sure, with the checkpoint hit. Just saw it too late. Always just try to respawn there as quickly as possible, of course. A little bit slow. Oh, not the last one. Start was fast, so I might consider a second try on this checkpoint. Even though failing the last pole is really bad, obviously. It's less than 10 seconds behind. I can't tolerate that, even though that is a 15-second respawn or something. Almost. It's not great. Maybe we can get this checkpoint decent though, at least. Could have been amazing! Okay, wait a second, I need to quickly visit the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. You can watch my run maybe in the time. Give me 1 second. Okay, super quick, be right back. Alright, feeling better. Let's do this. How many hours it took to get the world record last time? I think it was like 18 or 19 hours. So we're approaching that today. The same amount of time. Which is insane to think about. It took 19 hours to get from a 37 to a 29. And now it's taking almost the same amount of time to go from a 29 to a 28. But the pace has improved a shit ton since then. Nice freeze. Nope. Yo, good speed. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's another freeze. I somehow survived. I don't know why those freezes are back now. I had those back in the day as well. Haven't had them since months, and now they're suddenly back. Obviously, not ideal in a competitive game like this to have freezes. Felt like I cleaned up everything. I restarted my PC, everything. I cleaned up. Oh no. Not sure what I can do. Thank you for the first thumbs up though there. Appreciate it. Let's get this now. Really? Yeah, has been a little bit tougher here, I feel like. But therefore we can get a good run. Because obviously I'm not going for a 28, I'm going for a 27 right now. Like if I just wanted a 28, I would have gotten that ages ago. If that was my goal. And yo, good speed, holy shit. I have a feeling this alert is louder than the others. Yo, okay. Quick hide rate as well. Sure, why not? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Okay, let's do it. Thank you very much, Godspeed. That's really nice. First time subbing and then instantly into first time gifting. 10 gifted subs immediately. Insane. Good focus. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Appreciate it a lot. Surely that will carry us to a new world record here. Yeah, thank you for the 46-month resub as well, Long Bunny. Let's go. Huge. Hype train incoming. That could be good. Thank you very much. 46 months, tier 3. Very nice. Ah, okay. Where would that start, I wonder? Oh, nice to hear. Ooh, small slide out. Caught it though. No, we're just gonna survive this. But yeah, the knowledge has increased substantially, that's true. But the potential of the runs has increased as well a lot, I would say. Like the pace has gone up by a lot, my consistency has gone up as well. It's just... sometimes you just have kind of a blockade, you know? Like there's always like one checkpoint that goes wrong for me at the moment. Even with that, I'm still getting good runs. But obviously in my OPB, like everything just kind of worked, you know? Nothing like super bad happened on that run. Same thing with Mother. There was no like one section that was bad. Really? That's 3 slowdowns already. What the fuck? How is this real? How is this fucking checkpoint real, man? Should be one of the easiest checkpoints. I kinda just wanna drive this checkpoint here because this is the hardest checkpoint in the map in my opinion. Do I get it now? Oh, that was terrible. Still get it though. Sometimes it works really slow, sometimes it works fast. I'm only 5 seconds behind. I lost over 10 seconds on that flip for no reason. But I kinda just wanna continue anyways because I just wanna get on runs. And like, I can allow that kinda time loss right now. That's good. I don't know what happened, but that's really good. We're almost catching up to the PB with that. From 4.5 to 1 second behind. Yeah. I think that's maybe one of the fastest, like, no respawn times until this point. Honestly, insanely fast. That was also very nice. Hole in one. Beautiful. Bit scary there on the plastic bounce, but we survived it. No problems. A little bit of a landing bug there, but fine. Oh, that's too fast. It's too fast again, really. Okay, second try. Third try, I mean. Not great by any means. Yeah, I wanted to say a but no, it's just not great. It's just not good. This is also not good. I'm gonna get stuck on the checkpoint ledge. And this. Oh, I'm really stuck. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Can't do anything. Yo, Kanchika, thank you for the raid. That really was as ass as an ass. Yeah, instantly ready for a reset. God damn it. Perfect timing. Yeah, either perfect or worse timing. Right there. Oh, come on. Okay. How much did you expect Mother getting it back so quick? Well, it took a month after I got it, no? He spent about 2 weeks on getting it or so, I think. I think like 40 to 50 hours maybe on the map. I feel like that's reasonable. That's about what I would have expected, I guess. If he puts in that much time. It's not all about time, obviously. Like, I also think that I could have gotten this world record like 5 hours ago at this point. 5 hours ago at this point, it could take another 5 hours as well. But the important thing at the end of the day is the end result. What you get out of it. What kind of run. What kind of time. If you're happy with it or not. Nice light out, bro. Of course. If sub 29 today, give 29 subs. Wait. So I get less if I get a sub 28? Oh shit. I'm gonna think about that. Yeah, the PB, yeah, 2 days ago, but well, I had a lot of other runs where I could have also PB'd where I was like, I don't want this PB. Like the PB is not particularly difficult to beat, I would say right now for me. For my standards, it should be fairly easy. I've had a lot of runs that were faster, but I just decided not to take them, kind of. Or continue them. But yeah, it's nice that we have a different run to compare against stuff. But certainly not the best run I've done so far. Okay. Just as always, gotta get out of the start here. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully again. The one checkpoint that I was struggling with is feeling a little bit better again now. So it shouldn't be too hard, as long as I don't get stuck in that underwater tower again, like earlier. We already got out of the start once. As long as I don't get stuck there again, it's all good. We are on a run. Mother waits for me to get the world record. Then he would go again, but well, we'll see. Depends on the time, obviously, that I drive. I guess for him as well. Dude, can you please accelerate? I had quite a few runs where I just didn't like the splits, where I wouldn't want to improve. What's the deal with the interest in this map? This is an iconic map at this point. It kinda started this map theme or this map style of Vampus kind of maps. A lot of people got inspired by this, a lot of players obviously. Like, this is a difficult map, 100 checkpoints, but it has 640 finishers. Probably actually over 1,000 because certain times don't count. Pretty sure it has over 1,000 finishers, this map. So yeah, just a very iconic map. And clearly there was more potential on the world record. The world record used to be for 3 years running. The world record was a 35. And now it is a little bit better now. Has improved a little bit since then. Alright. That's good. And yeah, obviously interest is higher because there's a battle against Mother for me on the map. Which is fun. I felt like when I drove my 29, 24 or so, I felt like I could improve still, but there was like no reason to, because I was leading by so much at that point. I was leading by 6 minutes. So I just felt like no reason, no interest in improving the run. Even though I felt like there was a little bit more possible. It was not the best ever run for me. So now we get the chance to use that. Use that chance. It's good. Very diagonal setup, but works. Oh my god, we are on a run. Are you seeing this? Insane. Can you believe it? Actually on a run for once. Surviving the start. It's a rarity nowadays. I think that's the first time today I got all of these checkpoints first try. Almost died, but it was good. Very good, actually. Did I expect Mana to get it back so quick? About as expected, I would say. Yeah, this is fine. Now here, please don't be too fast again. Or too slow. Or too sideways. That checkpoint, it looks very simple. It is kinda also simple. It's good that it's a small respawn only. Another small respawn. But it was nice having a clean run. As long as it lasted. Ah, this is not great either. It's okay. I'm not gonna lose much with this. I lose like a second or so to an optimal drop, I think. It's fine. Felt good actually. Yeah, didn't lose too much. It's okay. Into here, I think this is where my PB, I think, loses a little bit of time. I think here my PB had a respawn. Until this point, I don't think my PB had a respawn actually. It was just slow in a few sections. There you can also tell like how quickly like no respawn times can change with how fast and slow they are. Because like I gained 10, 11 seconds there on no respawn time on my PB. As well. Just in general, there's it's very hard to drive everything optimally. Ah, god damn it. Right. It shouldn't be too hard to drive stuff without respawns though. I am really not driving. Are you serious? Wow! What is the chance of that happening? Wow. Perfect straight landing without any kind of rotation. No rotation whatsoever. That's insane that that just happened. Wow. That's bad. 2 respawns on that. Like, I was already mad at the first one. I was already super disappointed in myself for failing it once, you know? Failing it twice and like that. Ugh. No, this one is not great anymore now. Pace was good. Pace is still like really good, like as I said, no respawn time wise. Amazing pace. But that's not what matters. The time at the end matters. 3 seconds behind, it's not great. I can make something work out of this though, obviously. Like a good run would be like 10 to 15 seconds faster here. Yeah, more like 10 seconds. It's still alright. That was bad setup, I felt like. So I'm gonna turn around here. Not gonna do the fast threat. I felt like I was sliding a little bit at the exit. Only loses like 3 seconds or so, it's not too bad. Yep, less than 2 seconds lost. That's a good entry. Nice. Is this a new Vampus? No, this is the very, very first Vampus map. Vampus 1 from 2021. The one that kind of birthed this theme. This map theme. This concept of like... there were a lot of 100 checkpoint maps before that already. 100 checkpoint maps didn't really exist until TM 2020 though, I think. Like, it wasn't really a thing in TM2 or TMNF that you would build 100 checkpoint maps. That really started in TM 2020. That every map had 100 checkpoints. I needed to focus there. I did not have the gear. So I had to do a very good no slide to get it back. TM 2020 is the first TM that could run that. TMNF has a 900 checkpoint RPG, if you are wondering. I don't think I could get through on the left side. Guess by who? Guess who built that one? A 900 checkpoint like trial RPG map in TMNF. We played it once. A lot of people have seen a clip of me on that map. Yeah, it is Simon. Simon 900 built a 900 checkpoint trial in TMNF. It was converted to TM 2020, and a lot of people, I think, have seen a clip of me on that one. Exclamation mark fly. Exactly. That was on that map, like 10 hours in. So yeah, it was certainly possible to have 100 checkpoint maps like this, but it wasn't really a theme. Like, people didn't really do it like that. I think it's also like more interesting now in the... What? PF broke. Oh, was I steering somehow? Huh? Wait, it's different again. What? Why is the PF not working? Hello? Did I have like... No, I couldn't have had any like tire effects going into that. I am so confused. Why did the PF fail twice in a row? Like, it was... It still worked, but it just was different to how it normally is. I was focusing on the PF now, not on the actual map. That's a really bad respawn, actually, I'm just realizing. Oh, this one sucks. I don't want to continue this one. I've already lost a minute of time. Like, yeah, sure, this can still word record, PB, whatever, but like... I already lost a minute. I think I'm probably not ahead of my PB. I was only 9 seconds in front, and I think that... Okay. Made the decision for me. Decent run though. Like, the fates that happened there, like, made no sense to me. So, I don't know. Why did that slide out? That checkpoint just feels weird right now, I don't know. I had 2 small steering taps in the PF part. Really? Is my controller breaking? I've had this one for quite a bit now. Or maybe it's just my brain breaking and I accidentally steered without realizing. Could also happen. Okay, but we're getting onto runs again now, quicker, that's good. Got through the start multiple times now, again. But yeah, like 1 minute behind there, like I do not want to continue that anyways. Wouldn't have wanted to continue that. We can do much better than that if we're going for a world record that's supposed to stand. A world record that I can be happy with. Because like, throughout all of the hunting now, like I've realized like what's possible for me. Kind of choking so many runs that were on amazing pace. So many world record pace runs. Kind of means that I can only be satisfied with a really good run now. Like, I need a 27. If I don't drive a 27, I'm not satisfied, I think. A 28-0, maybe. Definitely not a 28-1. 28-0 depends on the run, if I'm satisfied with it or not. I would say. But really, I do kind of need a 27. Which shouldn't be too hard. In theory, should be right around the corner. I just need to do it. Played the map so much, definitely can. Just gotta happen at some point. Didn't I do the exact same inputs in the respawn and it worked now? Guess I didn't. Was a little bit late maybe. Not the biggest time loss. Obviously very quick respawn if you fail on the checkpoint itself. Okay. Most important thing is getting through the next 3 checkpoints here. In the start. Those are the most crucial. Awkward landing, but we got up at least. Nope. Oh, really? I'm just so tired of resetting on this checkpoint. Did I just clip into the block? Pretty sure I just clipped into the block with one tire. Maybe we get lucky on this checkpoint here. Maybe I can get this one fast. It's not fast. Does anyone else have the problem of not 100% steering because of misangled the stick? Feel like I need a dead zone at the end of the stick travel. You can change it from circle dead zone to square dead zone. That would fix it. If you turn upwards too much. You can also just change the sensitivity in that direction as well. If you want to. Like I am using circle dead zone because I think it's more useful for me with smooth steering. But therefore I have bigger sensitivity in that direction. So, whatever works for you. I didn't... Like, a lot of people really like square dead zone. I didn't like it too much. But it works for a lot of people. As a fix. Yeah, this one is really not fast right now. 15 seconds behind already, but like if I do the next like 20 checkpoints all one shot, like it's a good run again, you know? And that kinda just wanna try. Why not? It only takes like 4 minutes. If I get all of that first try, then it's a good run again. Like, so what, I lost 10 seconds in the start. Oh well, 15. Like, obviously, normally in hunting you wanna get a good start always, but I just don't like to play the start anymore. Just don't like it. We should gain time here. Like, I need to focus more on, like, just driving fast. If I drive fast throughout the run, like, I make up 15 seconds easy just by driving better. If I'm focused on that, then we should be good. Should be okay set up here. Need a full 360 here, of course, for the nose the ice. That worked. clean. That's how you want to do that checkpoint. Perfect. Yeah, we just drive like this, and we just gain like a tiny bit, you know, like half a second here, half a second there. It's gonna add up over time. Pace is something important that I'm sometimes neglecting when I'm just trying to survive and yap on stream, you know. But pace is very, very important as well. Okay, can we get the small cut here? Nope. Oh, really? Yeah, it's unsavable. If you get stuck once, it's unsavable. Fucking hell. Don't understand why that was too slow. Ah! I'm fine. I love this map. It is really getting to me that literally we have to drive 100 checkpoints and the run is over if something like that happens, you know, on just any of the checkpoints. It's just instantly over. You have to survive 100 checkpoints. And just if you lose, you know, like 20, 30 seconds like that stupidly, it's just like done, you know. Like technically I could still get the time that I want. World record if I drive everything else perfect, then obviously. But would I be happy with it? Probably not. What is my dream car motorcycle? I'm not a car guy at all. Obviously stadium car. But like, I'm really not a car guy. My dream car is something that just works and that doesn't cost me much. Like, a lot of people have their cars like as part of their identity, kind of. For me, it's just one way of as transportation, you know? Like, I just only see a car as a transportation device, nothing else. It's just there to get to places. So I really don't care that much. As long as it's safe and it works and somewhat comfortable, I'm happy. Like, yeah, if you travel a lot, it would be nice to have a nice car, but I just don't travel enough for that. Obviously, if you spend a lot of time in your car, then I can get that you want a really nice fancy car. But, like, I rather spend time or, like, spend money on, you know, my home, room, whatever. Other things that I spend more time on, or that I interact with more. This is extremely slow. I don't even know if I get across. I have 5 speed here. As long as I don't lose 10 seconds, I'm happy. My PB is right there. It was behind me going into this. Okay, we do make it. It's fine. It's obviously not fast. We lost 8 seconds because of that. But it's okay. Did not get the slide there. Wait until you see a Cabio? Dude, that's the worst thing I could ever imagine. How annoying would that be? When I'm driving, like, sure, it's cool on a hot summer day or something. Like, once. But, like, I barely even want the window open. So it completely uses, like, 90% of the year. Yeah, I needed my car yesterday and the batteries were empty. Or the battery was empty. That tells you enough about how often I use my car, I guess. I'm the kind of guy who, you know, if there's a decent public, like, or train alternative, I would most likely use that one instead. Because I can actually use that time a little bit better than when I'm driving. Can't really be on my phone when I'm driving. Yeah, it really just depends on how much you do. It's slow there, but it's okay. Should be enough speed. Yeah. We're not fading that checkpoint that much recently anymore. Don't think I faded today. That's nice. For now. Jinx future runs already. Oh god. Oh my god, just get on. Oh, that was horrible. Somewhat alive, so at least. Why am I actually so slow? Doesn't my PB have an 8-second respawn as well, somewhere there? Oh no. Completely fucked that up. Probably not gonna work. Yep, reset. Will I prep for the Olympics? You mean the Trackmania games? Depends on what I do. Obviously, with if I was going to play stuff like RPG, those are pre-play. You need to train those beforehand. So if I was to play something like that, or obviously tech mixed, you know, if I was in that lineup, I would be practicing beforehand. If I was playing fast learn, maybe practice a little bit beforehand with the team. Like you can't really practice fast learn, but you can practice like team player, you know. You can practice that. That could help. The other two things that I will definitely be doing, which are trial and pathfinding, you can't practice those beforehand. Those are just happening in the week or during the events themselves, and they are just hunting. You cannot practice those. I'll probably stream at least the trial quite a bit. The pathfinding, unfortunately, most likely I will not be able to stream because the best lines will just be known already by everybody, or rather they would be known then if I was streaming. So unfortunately, can't share those. Need to pre-record the streams and play them after. That was really bad. Barely even got up. We'll see. I'm not gonna say anything until the lineups are set in stone. We'll see what it's gonna be. I didn't mention ice once, yeah. It's really unfortunate how good of a lineup we have on ice. Because otherwise I would love to play it, surely. Yeah, that's the thing. In other countries I would probably be playing almost everything. But in Germany, it's a little bit different. We have quite a lot of players. It's very stacked. I do think right now we are more stacked than France in terms of options, but we'll see, I guess. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, bro? This checkpoint can go to hell. I hate it so much. I don't know, why am I so much worse on this checkpoint? What does Mother do? I think if I remember correctly, it just gets super lucky. With like an impossible strat. It's just normal strat, just like the same normal strat. But he does it a little bit, he's a little bit off, but it still works, which can work. Like, I feel like I'm doing so much to increase my chances of that as much as possible, and it still always fails. I don't get it. I don't get that checkpoint anymore. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just does not. How fast you can train like strategy, who goes for what maps. Yeah, exactly, kind of that. We'll see. Don't wanna leak anything. But I will be in the discussions there, obviously. For internally. Do you guys remember when those lineups will be set in stone? Like when they will be public? Would be interesting to know. I think it's at the end of this month, or no, end of December, I think. Not this month. This month is almost over already. Oh, this is probably gonna start out. Yeah. That's really bad. Yeah, I was 3.5 seconds in front of my PB. I cost over 5 seconds starting out there. Ugh. Okay, we're fine. I hope. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. 28th of December. Okay, I see. 1 month from now. Yeah, we have quite a bit of time. We might do, I guess, some matches as well to decide some lineups, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is exactly for how we will decide our teams. But it's definitely a lot harder for Germany than for other countries, I will say. Because there's just so many. It's also just like, even though every player can only play 2 events, there's gonna be so many good players that still have to get left out that would easily be playing in other countries. It's just because Germany is just so stacked. It's gonna be difficult. Will I play Medicine's Reactor Trial? Yes, probably. I don't know when that comes out, but I would definitely play that. I'm a bit scared because he said it was gonna be harder than the other one. Yosiki, thank you very much for a 22-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Medicine is back? No, only for 1 map. He said at least. December 5th. Wait, that's decided already? Oh, good to know, I guess. Fuck off. Sometimes you just can't air brake when you go into that hole. It's a little bit arbitrary. Like, this is such a bad run, but I just want to play the actual fun parts of the map, which only start now. I don't know. I would be so disappointed if this... Like, if this ends up the world record, I would maybe be disappointed. But I just want to play the map. I hate the start at this point. It's just not fun to play. Be stuck there. We'll see. Like, if I get the next sections good and I'm driving fast, it's a good start again. Or decent start at least. When is the tournament? End of January. I think it was like 23rd of January until 8th of February or so. But yeah, we will be prepared for sure, Germany. No question. Cool. That's like a 10-second respawn or more. Probably more than 10 seconds. Couldn't save it. Couldn't jump straight with that kind of bounce. Can you see the teams? Not. The teams are not there yet. You can only see like captains and their coaches for each nation. France is stacked as fuck as well. Like, they will be good, but like I've seen the Germany lineups. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but it's not gonna be easy for them. Like, they will be very good in certain ones. It depends for me a little bit, maybe if, like, do Bings and Otak play as well, for example? But even if they do, they can only play mixed, for example. Like, if they play mixed, then they can only play that event. There are quite a lot of good fast learners, good RPG players. I don't know about tech as much for France. Like, who's really good at tech in France? Yeah, there's other nations, of course, you know, like... Nice. Ah, fucking fantastic, bro! Got the gear down. The ice type for no reason. I do definitely believe that we are a team to watch out for. That's for sure, though. Ah, goddammit. Also, budget, thank you very much for first and prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got first Trackmania World Record. Congrats. Nice. Nope. Doesn't France have 5 times their TM players? No. I think France and Germany at this point in TM 2020 are probably fairly close. Maybe France has a little bit more, but like, it's about top players, you know? Like, sure, they have a decent number of really good free-speed players, decent number of ice players, but like, I don't know. Obviously, I know German players more than French players. We'll see. Like, for some of them, you need like 4 or 5 players, you know, as well. It's not just one top player. You need 4 or 5. What will I play? I don't know. Like, I mean, I do know, most likely, but... I'm not gonna say anything. Want to play the time attack comp a little bit? Yeah, the time attack things are open for everybody, of course. Those ones are open for every single player. You don't need to sign up for anything. You don't need to sign up a team for that. Everybody can play those. So also, you know, like Kanadi, for example, will be able to play that even if he's playing something else as well. If he's playing, like, for example, mixed. Or fast learn or whatever. If he's already using up 2 slots there, then he can still play that. I will definitely focus on those 2 quite a bit as well, on the hunting. Yeah, gonna be very fun. I think, yeah, also Czechia is gonna be very good. But like, every nation I feel like has like one category where they might not be stacked, like fully stacked. Whereas Germany doesn't really have that, I feel like. Like, I think we are good in every single category. The only problem is maybe that obviously we can only use our best players twice. So obviously if we could use Granadi, for example, everywhere, it would be amazing. If we had Granadi in mixed, fast learn, RPG as well, like, would be amazing. We'll see. Curious about Belgium. They have a few good players. Obviously Skander and Scrappy. Most important. They have people like Iria as well, I guess. They have quite a few good players. But like from top players, I guess only Scrappy and Skander. I don't think Soldier is gonna play. I doubt Arthur either. Thank God. Obviously Netherlands can be very good. There's a lot of teams that can be really, really good. It's gonna be exciting. And we will definitely be trying hard and are motivated. I assume other nations will be as well. This is a little bit slow. But it should be still fast enough. Yeah, we're quite a bit ahead on the setup. Okay, Mirana also, thank you very much for 40-month resub. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Good night. Ugh. Yeah, I say let's do it, let's focus, and I immediately respawn. It's the classic, every single time. Frost, Spoiler, and Karjan team. Yeah, imagine. With virtual for Sweden. Gonna be amazing. Dude, actually imagine the scenes. Virtual team captain for Sweden with Karjan and Frostboiler comeback. Imagine. Okay, how many people even know those names at this point? Or were there back in the day? I think knowing the names might still be possible for a lot of people. Having been there is another thing. Like 2012 or something. 2011, still being there. No virtual, yeah. That's not good. Fucking hell. Oh, that loses so much time. Shouldn't have tried. I knew it was close. Well, I thought it was close. It wasn't close at all. This run sucks. Still only 8 seconds behind. If we drive the next like 20 checkpoints first try, it's good enough, obviously. But it kinda sucks right now. It's not great. I need to make this a great run. I need to improve on the next few checkpoints. At least we get this one first try. Hopefully. We got the flip at least. The setup. Still need to do the Ice 360. And have good timing here on the nose steer. But that... Wow, I almost didn't get... I was driving parallel to the line. To the trigger. I almost didn't get it. I almost jinxed myself there. Still got it, but obviously lost some time. Yeah, this run is also just in general a little bit slow. Just not clean. Like, I'm not driving super clean right now, I feel like. My lines are just a little bit messy, and I lose, you know, a second here, a second there, you know. Just a bit messy right now, the way I drive. Yo, Kerberos and Kronos. Tech lineup, dude, that would be legendary. Yeah, that kinda, at that kind of time, France was insane at tech, obviously. That kind of stuff. But yeah, we don't really have those kind of names anymore at this point. Playing actively. Still kind of closer to the PB. 10 seconds behind. My PB has a mistake soon, so we can catch that up. In other words, what I'm saying is German supremacy. I would rather not say that. Nah, that's a reset. That's just a reset. Like 20 seconds lost on that checkpoint. That's 20 seconds dead totaling there. Obviously I have wet wheels and icy tires. I can't really do much with that moving block. Ryulu coming out of retirement. Don't leak our script so far. Dude. I fucking wish it would be so funny if we brought Ryulu back for that kind of competition. It would be so funny. No. can use him twice. You can use him very often. You know, once as Riolu, once as Slobodan the Dun or whatever. Wait, no, then it has to be for Ukraine, right? Wait, no, Kazakhstan. It was Kazakhstan. You can also use him for the whatever the other name was. Eddie A. I'm gonna be playing for every single country. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Team Kazakhstan gonna be strong. Is there actually a team? I would be surprised if a team formed there, but I don't know, would be cool to see as many teams as possible, obviously. I'm still wondering about French lineup. They're gonna be good on some of them, but I think they're gonna struggle. Like, I honestly see, like... Okay, that might be a wild one, but I see Czech Republic over France right now as opponents. That might bite me in the ass later. But I think they might be better opponents with obviously, because France also only has 2 per player, 2 events per player. If they had like 4, then different. Then it's a different story, of course. We'll see. Alcon play, but it's not only Alcon. You have Loso as well, I think. You have Flyer, for example, as well. You have forgetting names. You have just so many. Who do I think is in Team Finland? There are some decent Finnish players, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much yet. Nice one. Nice one. Simon trial. I assume the trial is gonna be a little bit more drivable, because otherwise... But they're not gonna make a super hard trial map. Like an extreme difficulty trial map. That's where Simo shines. Don't think Simo shines on pace trial. I think, you know, people like Schmanio, for example, for Germany are gonna be a lot better there. We'll see though. We'll see. Is Schenker the GOAT? Yeah, Schenker is gonna do the mapping for Czechia, obviously. Bro, the mapping lineup of Germany, holy fuck, it's insane. Like, it's so insane. Like, it's just A-star lineup everywhere. Never had that before. That's interesting. A little bit slow on the moving blocks here though. That's fine. Okay. Let me see the representatives for every country. Only the captains and the coaches so far. That's on the Discord somewhere. Or also in the rule book, I think. But the actual players you can't see yet. You can look through the Discord list, I guess. Where's Spec from? Spec is from Germany. Spec is another mapper for Germany. We also have, you know, Skriegel, we have Schwass, we have Entrylag, we have so many more that I'm forgetting. Like, insane. Insane lineup. I wonder how well USA is gonna do. USA is also pretty limited. I think you can only do 3 events as a player. It's, I think, the 3rd most populous country there. Gonna be interesting to see. That's decent. Slightly faster than the PB. Okay, usually when I'm ahead here, I instantly fail the checkpoint. And I do again. That was... I failed everything. In the approach, in the exit, in the jump. Of course. Yo, Spinefear, thank you for the 4-month resub, appreciate it. Just not locked in right now, just not getting into the flow. Like, these ones are fine, they're just, none of them are amazing, or like really what I'm looking for, yet. Can still make it good, of course, but yeah, 30 seconds lost already is not great. Or almost 30 seconds to a perfect run. That's fine. Ski Freak and Exotica mapping for USA, could be good. Is Hobbit playing? Where would you place Hobbit? Maybe in Pathfinding, when we tell him the route. Like, he's a hunter. I don't see him in Trial, really. So I think Pathfinding is the only thing. I don't see Hobbit in rounds. Playing for Germany. But Pathfinding, maybe, if he wants to. Like Pathfinding, we first have to find the best route, and then we just gotta let all of our best players at it. Because time attack, of course, Pathfinding. It's not like the RPG events, the ones that Tom hosted, Pathfinding, where, you know, the route is unknown and you have one try. It's very different. It's one map and you have 1 week to hunt the best run. Is this the run? It could be. It's not great, but 15 seconds ahead is 15 seconds ahead. We are in a position where everything is open. Also, that was amazing. Like, the water skip was really good, and then the cycles lined up perfectly, and we got a lag in a spot where I survived. Okay. That's another lag. That one almost killed me, because I lost the nose side for a little bit. I could get it back, luckily. But there it almost killed me. Okay, usually I get like 2 lags, and then I get freedom for a little bit. For some time, so hopefully it should be okay again now. That was far back. But the further back you go there, the better, because then we have more speed for this one. Yes, okay. Okay. Focus. Nice. Alright, got it. That's the important part. We got it! That felt different again. Am I not doing a PF? Like, is my controller somehow steering or something? It felt different than normal. Hello? I don't understand. I think I'm in the wrong gear because I clipped on the looping, and that's why I sit out there. I should not normally slide out like that. Again there, I'm struggling so much today with this ice maze for some reason. Like, it's still obviously a lot faster than I used to do this, but it's very shaky, very messy. Oh, yeah. keeping the mess going was really bad as well. Yeah, I lost like... Well, I lost probably 5 seconds driving, 5 seconds from the respawn or so. Overall, gained 13 seconds. The math checks out. What? What did my PB do there? Wait, what? I knew my PB lost time there. I didn't know it lost that much. That's nice. I can live with minus 31 seconds here. That's okay. Could still be better. Could be worse. We lost 20 seconds early on, so since then it's been going alright. Max swap. Nice. Need to be careful here. You don't have a lot of grip on this, and definitely not a lot of acceleration. Okay, it took quite a while, but it's okay. On a decent one I lost maybe like 3-4 seconds. It's alright. Still gaining on my PB here. I'm like 15 seconds-ish behind like my best run ever, so it's pretty good still. Like 15 seconds is like nothing. The harder parts of course still come at the ending of the map. But I can also gain quite a bit of time there on my PB. No, it was too slow, really? Oh my god. That's insane. Losing that much on that is stupid. I had a run that arrived here at minus 53, I think, on this checkpoint. So it was like 20 seconds behind that. Not 30. But well, now it's 30. Still ahead though. Could be going better, but there's a lot more possible still in the next parts. The ending of the map is extremely difficult. I would say, yeah, I could have a run that's like 30 seconds ahead of this. Still decent pace-wise. 30 seconds faster is doable for me, I've had it before. But that's still in the realm of like a good start, I would say. Like this is like on the edge of what I would call a good start. It's not like we're not set for the next parts, like we need to drive really well. But if we do, we have a great chance at a world record here. This next section of my PB I always say, but it holds true, it's very good. The next 25 checkpoints. My PB is really consistent on. It gets everything here pretty much perfect. Almost no respawns, so it's gonna be hard to stay up with, throughout it. If we lose like 30 seconds or so, it would be good to the PB. Like only 30 seconds. Oh my god. It's not how I want to start it. Please. No. I suck at this game. Man, I'm so bad today. Wait, wasn't I just 20 seconds? That cost almost 20 seconds. Holy fuck. Cost that much time. Yeah, well, I can lose another 10 seconds to feel okay about it. For the next 25 checkpoints, and that was not... It is a hard checkpoint there, it can easily go wrong because it's so blind. That's the problem with that checkpoint, it's very blind. I don't see the edge of the wall. That's the hard part about it. The pipe jump is the easy part, it's just that it's blind. That's what makes it hard. The pipe jump itself is free. It's just the blindness of it. You can just only play that one by feeling, not by seeing, really. If I react to what I see, then I'm always going to be half a second behind. Sadly, there's no better camera for that, I think. At least not for me. Maybe Cam 2 would work, actually. Cam 3 definitely doesn't for jumps like that. Oh, we're still ahead. Still everything possible. Okay, well, that was a difficult checkpoint. We survived it. This one now, also very difficult. We need a really good dirt no slide around this cone. Then a good bounce. You gotta be kidding me, man. Why? Second try it, at least. The splits are PB. So they're also the same route as well. Like, that always costs so much for something that's so, I don't know, just frustratingly stupid. That's a very good quarter pipe jump. There's a lot more time to gain on the PB. Terrible. Doing so many like small mistakes. I feel like I'm already at 15 respawns at this point. I'm still on vertical pace. Dude, I'm getting scammed on this checkpoint recently. I don't know. Like, that's so good speed. How does it not go up? Like, it easily made it on the second try. I really feel like I'm getting scammed on that. Like, I get it so good, but it just doesn't go up for some reason. Like, it felt like it used to feel easier, that checkpoint. Like, now I feel like I need literal perfection on that checkpoint to make it. Not just get it. Oh, survive, okay. That was not the cleanest drop, but we make it. We make the second one as well. The blue timer at the bottom is how much minus I would have if I didn't respawn at all during this run. Like, that's the running no respawn time, basically. So if I did 0 respawns throughout this entire run, I would be like a minute ahead at this point. Which we're not that far from, actually, thinking about it. I had so many respawns and mistakes this one, but they were all like small. You know, like the biggest respawn was maybe like 15 seconds or so. They're all small respawns. They're not like 20 seconds plus fails so far. We can still change that. Especially here at the end now. There's a lot of difficult checkpoints where that can happen. Okay. Next part, very, very important. We need to jump straight into the dirt bowl. For that, we need to get over the edge without clipping and keeping speed. I kind of failed, but I survived it. Or rather, I saved it kind of, in a way. Barely. I could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better, could have gone worse. I will take it. We're alive at least. That was super clean as well. Okay. First part was bad, I lose some time, but... that is in range for world record for sure. If we do a good ending. We were in range before as well, and then immediately lost it on the next checkpoint. Today. Let's see how we do this time. Not getting around here. Okay. Here we go. Good work. Oh, I barely clipped on the left. That was close. Okay, I'll take a second try. That's fine. That's miles better than what we did earlier. Okay, high jump here as well. That's good. Small ice head into here. This is pretty low speed actually for this jump, but should be okay. Yeah, I jumped very well. That made up for it. It's fine. Okay, we enter this place with plus 24 seconds. It's still doable, even though we're 24 seconds behind. World record is in theory still up for grabs. Definitely a PB. We'll just try our best and see where we end up. Let's not think too much about the time and whatever, just do our best. And like what I have to do doesn't really help necessarily. Knowing that I need to like one-shot everything, or like I can do one respawn or something like that, it doesn't really help. I just need to play well. I'm going for the best possible run anyways. Okay. Feels like you have a sub 27 driving pace. We definitely do, yeah. The no respawn time I think is usually around 26:30. That works. Okay, we are entering an extremely difficult territory now of checkpoints. Let's see how it goes. That's good cycle. Great cycle. I had to wait a tiny bit, but not too much. And now this. We practiced this earlier for like 5 minutes. Do you think it's gonna be worth it that we practice it? Here it goes. Might be a little bit too fast. Yep, fuck. I did the setup wrong. I didn't trust the setup, then I went extra wide. This should be good, I think. I still clipped. What? Might still be fine though. Oh god. It was not worth it. That could have easily worked though. It was close. I really shouldn't be this close. Oh, we get it perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. Second try perfect. Yeah, that's how I wanna do it. It's just so precise in the speed. It's all in that turnaround, basically. The turnaround around the hole, that decides if you make this or not. It's not the jump or the flip or anything like that. Like, those parts are still important. The hard part is the speed around the hole. When I accelerate. That's the hard part of the checkpoint, because that needs to be, you know, kilometer per hour precise. Okay. We're still kinda up there. First round, this is nice. Oh! Survived that, but holy shit, was that close. Don't know how much time save there's still left in the run. There's a decent bit, I know, but I don't know if it's possible to world record from this. I need to be minus 33 seconds against my PB for world record. Obviously the respawn I had earlier, that was a big one. That was like 20 seconds plus. That makes it quite difficult, for sure. When I was already 25 seconds behind and another 20 seconds fail. And then to be 33 seconds in the lead. And then getting stuck on this because it doesn't accelerate for some reason. Ugh, I mean, I know the reason why. This kinda sucks. It sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. Or rather, sometimes it keeps the speed. I think we still gain here a little. I will shut up now. I lost 12 seconds. I thought my PB lost a lot more time there. I thought my PB lost like 20 seconds on the checkpoint. Apparently it did not. That's not good for us. For our chances. Should be decent. Yep. Nice. First round, that is good. I don't think my PB has a fail anymore. But I think we can maybe gain 3 seconds. We can also lose 13. How do you time that? You mean the moving blocks? You see a moving block before as well. They are linked. They're synced together. It's still very difficult though to have the perfect lineup there. Well, full risk. Nice full risk. That went really well. But I said full risk. Would I have gained here 228 to 229? Yeah, I would have gained 1 second. Worth it. Dude. Like, it's another run that beats my old PB. Probably. That's my 5th run now, I think. 4th or 5th run that beats my old PB. And I've only improved by like 13 seconds. It's so dumb. Decently fast again. The staircase is also pretty fast right now, but yeah, not gonna be a PB. Close again. Another one of these runs. I have way too many of these. We had some really bad sections in the run, of course. That was a terrible landing there. Yeah, another 1920 something. GG's 29-26. I was just waiting for the timer to get to 20 hours, guys, by the way. Just waiting for the timer to get to 20 hours. Bro, like, this is 22 respawns. 22 respawns, so bad. It's so bad. 22 respawns. Think about it. Oh, thank you, SMB. Holy shit. Thanks so much for the 10. Opening door. We didn't get the sub 25. I improved a little bit, but not much. Yeah, we are getting close here now. 25-0-0. Thank you very much, SMB. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 22 respawns is insane. My PB was at 13. And 4 of which are standing respawn. You blunt as well with another 10. Holy shit. Yeah, guys. Relax. Insane. Okay, we truly are opening the door. Thank you so much, holy shit. Thank you for this gifted, that's insane. Thank you for another 10, holy shit. Hype training coming. That's insane. Thank you. Wait, now the door is closed again, yeah. Did it twice. Good focus, starting a hype train like that, Wopter. Oh no, Christmas is coming soon. Level 5 hype train to start with. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're warmed up now, right? So now it is time to get this. I have driven so many sub 30 runs now, it's stupid. Like, it's honestly stupid how many sub 30 runs I've driven now. But it's really not that much that I need to improve. Again. Why am I getting in, this is the problem, I'm getting in reverse gear. Okay, now that I'm looking at my gear, I'm not getting into reverse gear. Why? Huh? Was I like pressing too much brake? Okay, I can't replicate it. The first 2 attempts where it didn't work, I was in reverse gear for some reason out of that ice slide. I don't know how my car goes into reverse gear there. But then when I was actively observing it, you know? Like quantum mechanics, it suddenly was behaving normal again. Sus. Very sus gear. Am I taking my mom to Christmas market again? Maybe. We'll see. Always nice for also buying Christmas presents and stuff like that. I don't really buy many Christmas presents anymore, obviously, because, well... I don't buy normal Christmassy presents. I do buy a lot of Christmas presents for kids. For nephews, niece. Wait, I have another 2 new ones now that I have to gift. Wait a second. I have another new nephew. Wait, I have 2 new nephews. Oh, fucking hell. Dude, I need to find 5 gifts for children. Oh god, it's getting worse and worse. Getting more and more expensive as well. They're multiplying. Give 5 times the same thing. Yeah, I will give the same thing for the 1-year-old and the 8-year-old for sure. Or I don't know how old he is. Good idea. Give candy? I do not like giving candy. Okay, we're in first gear, then it should work. Okay. Oh, is that hype train surviving? It's at 96% there, I see. Sucks. No, all for me. All 5 get a 1 blade for me. I have a few over. Good idea, I think. Good focus enter. Uncle Lars. Yeah, I've been an uncle since I was 18 years old. Ah, yeah, then 8 years should be right then. I just realized. Feels weird to be an uncle at 18. I can get a lot crazier though. Oh, it's good. Holy loud? Wait, what was loud? Didn't realize. I feel like I need to look at my alerts again. Can somebody ping me on Discord in my Discord in general, or suggestions or something to like fix the alerts sounds? Because there were a few alerts that are like way too loud, I think, that I need to fix. This is really slow. 4 speed. Ugh. I hate that I can see my PB driving in the distance. Oh, it's so unsatisfying. Is this something I should continue? I lost 10 seconds on that checkpoint. But I just want to play the game, man. Just want to play the game. If I get out of the start, I'm happy. Your oldest brother was 20 with a kid when you were born. Wait. Your nephew is younger than you. That's weird. I guess that happens quite often. Not often, I guess, but it happens more often than you would think, I guess, right? That must be strange. We'll see, we'll see. I have to get on that eventually. First, we get the Vampus World Cut. I stopped, or like, rather, we stopped as siblings gifting each other. Because like already it's so much with the kids, then gifting even more there, like, that's just too much at some point. It's also impossible to find something. So I'm only doing my parents and then you know, nephews, niece, and so on. Not fast enough. My grandpa is younger than me. I don't think that's how it works. That's fast. Lots of speed, can jump instantly far to the left here. Need to brake a lot so that you don't float. And Back in the Future it does. Okay, or Back to the Future it works. True. Just casually invented bro, just casually invented time travel. Probably doesn't work. Oh, close, man. If I don't get it in the next hour, I think today I would be willing to go a little bit longer. Just, like, I wanna really push to get this now. It's been too long, too many sessions where I'm just close all the time. If I have focus left, I might be willing to go longer because I just want to cat this already. Like, holy shit. Travel back in time and hoard Pokemon cards. I think there are better investments than Pokemon cards. If you're going back. Like, you could be a trillionaire easily. With the right investments, I feel like. Even if you just go back 20 years. With not that much capital or starting money. But you would also be very sus. By all the Bitcoin. Isn't really going that well currently, no? I mean, obviously now it would be pretty good, but... Well, like, before it was pretty good. It's bad. But this year it's been mostly in the red now. But even then, you can think higher, you know, like Bitcoin or something like that. Like, that's the obvious answers. But they're... Are you kidding me? Okay, one respawn is fine. As long as we survive this checkpoint. This is the important one. Oh, that's a bad setup. Oh my god! Every top stock? Ah, like you make like, what? You make like maybe 10 times, 20 times what you make, you know? Like it's really good. Like you get a bonus of like what is like Apple or Microsoft in the last 10 years? Probably like plus 700%, something like that. I would be guessing. Like it's amazing, really good. But like, think bigger, you know? It's gotta be... If you really are a time traveler, I think it would be easy to get $1 trillion. With the right strategies. The problem is not getting locked up for, I don't know, fraud, you know, or whatever. That's the hard part. Yeah, if you do the right things, I think people will be very, very suspicious of you. That is probably one of the hardest things. Obviously, you can go lottery as well. Like, honestly, probably the best strat is to just win the lottery first day and then take that money and invest it in the right way. Because obviously, having a good starting amount of money is really good if you're going time travel. Why am I thinking what the best strategy would be? That's pretty bad. Just win a lottery? If you're going back in time, it's pretty easy, I think. You need to remember like 6 numbers. Surely you can do that. Actually, you need to remember like 8 because you need the date. Would still be worse than owning thousands of Bitcoin. Yeah, but you need the money first. How do you get thousands of Bitcoin? Like I'm saying, win a lottery, to then invest into Bitcoin and everything else. You know, that's what I'm saying. Because sure, if you go back in time with like $1,000 or something, yeah, you can do something with it. But like, if instead you start with $1 million or whatever, it would be a little bit better. Ouch. Yeah, it could also affect, of course, if you do too much in one company. Like, obviously, you could invest into a startup that gets really big. Like, let's say you invested into OpenAI at the very beginning or something. I don't know. Like, that would be in that time frame, and now they're huge. If you invested in them, maybe that would have made a change as an early investor. Maybe they would have developed differently. Like, what would be safe there? I don't know. Also, Marius, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 99.5% of people who invested in Bitcoin in 2020 lost money. Did it really drop into 2020 already? I mean, obviously it dropped now. This year, but before that? Unlucky Marius. Yeah, I was disappointed with the number already. Betting on Germany winning 7-1 against Brazil. Yeah, that would be good. But you gotta combine it with something else. Like who shoots what goal or whatever. Yeah, it would have been pretty good though. That would have been a pretty good wager. There was one guy I saw one video clip of somebody like right before the game saying that they're gonna win with a 7-1. He actually called it. New here, what map is this? This is World of Vampus, the very first Vampus map. Kinda trial, fun, 100 checkpoint Trackmania map. That is getting hunted quite a lot now. World record obviously for now is a 28:38, but give it like 30 minutes or so. Guy with the pizza, exactly, yeah, that one. It was just a time traveler wanting to get his pizza, you know? But also predicted that on the way. Oh, floating! How come you guys are actually able to improve the world record by a minute when you world record? It is because obviously there's a lot of potential still on the map, and when we practice, like I'm not hunting to or practice to barely beat Mother's pace. I'm practicing to beat it comfortably, so I'm likely to, you know, be able to beat him actually. So, when I get a perfect run going with my perfect pace, I would be able to beat him, you know, by over a minute. That is the goal. That is what I'm aiming for. If you're aiming for lower, it's going to be very difficult to beat a world record, to be that perfect on the map. And then, maybe it just happens. This is really slow going up. You can see how much time I lost there, like 2 seconds or so against the PB. Just because I got like a little bit stuck. Oh, that's bad as well. Ah, maybe it's fine actually. No, it's bad. Yeah, also just we got a lot better since a few years ago. Oh, these fucking ladybirds, man. Man, I just want to start! It's been only 20 minutes since the last run, but come on. I am getting so scammed here right now. Nice, landing bug again. Bad landing. Perfect jump, but it might still be enough. Yep. That was a good landing. Right, nice. Decent start. -5 seconds is pretty damn good here. Let's see if we can actually keep that for once. I often recently have the problem that I slide out here in this because I'm going to inside. Up. Now I went to wide, but that's fine. It's not too bad. Just like a second or so with that clip. Let me do this one here. Like, do a kind of ice slide out of it. That was fast. That was really good, actually. That's how you do that. Oh, I might be missing the checkpoint. Got it. Could have been worse there for sure. Okay, now this landing. Very prone to landing bugs. So we're landing on this wall here. Not with a landing like that. That was just clean. That was never gonna fail. Nice. It waited there to decide if it was gonna flip or not. Really? Oh, what's wrong with this checkpoint? What is wrong with this checkpoint today, man? I just want to have fun on the map. Why is this checkpoint destroying everything? Oh, man. It's gonna work now when it doesn't matter. Because it is. Ah, man, why? What was that Kaki video somebody said a while ago? Yeah, I kinda still wanna watch that. But I wanna first get the world record. Obviously. That's the goal. Remind me when I'm like about to end the stream. I would be interested to watch that, react to it. Hopefully the creator is fine with that. I think probably they are. I'm somebody who credits, of course, as well, always. Nice, clean. Decent start yet again here. Oh, ice slide, let's go maybe a little bit higher up than last time. Not too high, as I said, don't slide out. That should be clean. Yeah, you wanna keep the ice slide uphill here as long as you can. A little bit slow on the turnaround there, but we should be okay at least. Oh no, this is really bad. Oh yeah, this is really bad. I have to go back and forth. At least I'll make it, but yeah, I'll lose time there. That cost 8 seconds? What? 8? That much? Where? How? How did it cost that much time? I just didn't get like perfect speed. I wasn't as far to the edge as I normally am on the ice. That's all the difference. Well, start was good at least, so if we survived this as well, it's still a good run. A good enough start for sure. But no, we get scammed yet fucking again. Oh my god, dude. losing it on this checkpoint so much. Let's maybe just go perfectly straight again. No more diagonal bullshit. Seems like it maybe works better just straight now. It used to not work at all straight. Then I switched to diagonal and it was working every time, but now it just doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing the same thing, but it doesn't work. Need to watch out to not be too fast though. Yeah, I also really enjoy it with the battle. I would enjoy it more if I was getting out of the start more. Like today has really been shit. I'm sorry a little bit for my driving today. Today has been a little bit shit driving for me. Like the map itself I'm still good at. It's just the start that I'm struggling with, but the start obviously is the hardest part of the map. I just cannot get out of the start. Like I've been in start here for like 1.5 hours today or something already, I think. Was I the first finisher on some cocky map? Yes. But that was at the very beginning. It was my 4th finish, I think. 434, I think it was. After that, never really had time to try new maps. There was always other stuff that I had to play. Okay, this is the one. Guys, this is the one. Trust. It's gonna happen. Full focus on this one. We're gonna do a new strat on that one pole checkpoint. It's gonna work. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna go so well. Nice countdown. We're trying to count down to a crash. That would never happen. I will not fail in this one, because this one is destined to be the ultimate world record. That's pretty bad. Oh, wow. Or maybe not. Ah, 20 hours, yeah. GG, 20 hours, okay. We can stop with the charade now. We can stop with the struggling, the map scamming me. We can stop with that. Now it's time for business. We have reached the 20 hours. Now it is time. Nice landing block. Two landing blocks in a row, great. Real hunt starts now. Yeah, this is it. This is it. We just gotta get once out of the start and it's guaranteed world record. Trust. Just gotta get out of the start once. The start has been horrible today. I've done 2 runs today, right? 2 runs. It's been 3 hours of playing. The map is 28 minutes long. And I've done 2 runs today. Proper runs into the second half. That is not good. Not good by me. You are going the easy reroute. 2 of the top 3 hardest checkpoints in the map are reroute. The reroute at this point is definitely harder than the normal route. I used to think it was easier, but I don't think it is anymore. Do not think it is anymore at this point with the pace that we're going at now. Ain't that nice? Should be good. Yep, that's good speed. That's what we're going for. A bit of an awkward landing here. Can I bounce over the booster? No. That's really bad. But I should be able to save it like this at least. Lost 5 seconds now with that. Like, I knew the landing was gonna be awkward. I didn't think my car would flip on the landing. Otherwise I would have just respawned, obviously. Thought I could save it. Not on ice, I guess. Okay, we're going old sweat on this checkpoint now. Let's see if it works better. Holy gear! How the fuck did I not have the gear there? I extra waited for the gear. What? That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay, I was also not braking. Oh my god, look at the gear! What the fuck is wrong with this fucking gearbox of this map? Holy shit, bro. In the span of 15 seconds, I had 3 of the worst gears I've ever experienced in my life. It's a reset. That's a reset. I'm 20 seconds behind a good run. It's a reset. I can't continue that. Even if I want to, I can't. 20 seconds. No. Can't do that. I want to. That's too much. Okay. But it looks like the old strat is working better on the pole checkpoint at least, so it shouldn't take too long to get it start going again, hopefully. At the moment the map is not really fun, Rookie. I'm not enjoying my time. I was enjoying my time yesterday a lot, but there I was not getting stuck on the start. I've literally spent more time in the first 10 checkpoints than anywhere else on today. By far. It's probably not even close. And this is the least fun part of the map in my opinion. I'm just stuck in it. Can't leave. It takes so long as well to get to the annoying parts. Like the start is difficult, but it's still fine. It's kind of fun. The annoying part starts here. Okay, come on. Well, we could until midnight. Still doable. Doable. It's gonna be this one. Trust. Yeah, that's clean. Okay, sure. Sure, buddy. Physics left the chat, I guess. We saw, but at least we made it. It's only one respawn, it's okay. That is tolerable. There's one last checkpoint left here. And then we're out of the hell start. That's good. 11 speed is really good actually. I gained a little bit here to my PB. Are we overtaking? Not quite, but close. Gained 1.5 seconds. That's nice. Okay, can we get a hole in one? Just do it already. Okay. I shouldn't have asked for something. I was getting greedy. It's fine. Okay, finally here again. Haven't been here in half an hour or so. Let's do this. Okay, this is possibly bad. I'm gonna get stuck on this. I had to move extra sideways there to survive that. It lost quite some time. Just happens. That's really clean though. Nice. That was good. Barely survived that. Does it feel like you've put 20 hours in? Not at all. I don't understand where the time is coming from. But I feel like I've put 10 hours into the start, and clearly it's not gotten better. Like, this feels like half of what I put in for the first one that I got. The first sub 30. Definitely haven't been progressing, at least time-wise, as much as I would have liked. But that also is just because we are closer to the limit at this point than we were at the start. Way, way closer to the limit. And I had to relearn quite a few checkpoints. To be honest, like, I have to relearn the start every single day because it always behaves different. Such a feeling section. You can be good at it as well, like, sometimes I have no problems with it. Well, very little problems at least. Never no problems, it's always gonna be the hardest part of the map. Okay. Beautiful. That was clean. Okay, we are leading, and next checkpoint we can gain some time as well. Well, let's see. First of all, we gotta survive this one though. Yeah, the moving block was not moving in the right direction there for me, for what I wanted to go for my landing. Arguably, probably should have just waited for the moving block to get into a better position, but we made it anyways. Oh, that's not as far back as normal. I still make it, no problem. Still lost the wet wheels, I think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, with that, 28 seconds in the lead. Should be a good enough nose side here as well. As always, landing block on that landing. That's fine. Okay, can we get this one now? I was steering in the respawn. I don't know why I was steering there. That's a quick respawn at least. Should not be that difficult. I usually don't fail it anymore. Not the run where I wanted to fail it, but it's okay. Very quick respawn. Ooh, oh, it's fast enough. Okay, nice. Alright, make or break a checkpoint. Here we come. We need this one shot. If we don't one shot, it's the end of the run. Because this one is 50 seconds long, this checkpoint, and the hardest part is at the very end. Because this is obviously from the reroute, this part. Combining two sectors. Ooh, I don't know if this is fast enough, I'm going for it though. Made it, barely, was close. Should be good. Okay, I was gonna say there for a second, I was getting a little bit scared with my car not accelerating for some reason in the backwards saddle. But it was fine. That was scary. Not the most clean strat there, but it worked. This checkpoint I need to focus, because you can gain or lose a lot of time here. Need to do so many 360s for pace. It is fun, but it is also nerve-wracking, this checkpoint. Especially when the car behaves very weirdly like that. Also very bad 360, but we made it. I think my PB fails this. So we should gain some time here. Yep. Ugh. That could have gone amazing, to be honest. I was close to jumping instant onto the upper platform. But then I was like, I'm probably gonna land on the edge and bounce off. What was that learning? So I took the safe path, but that one did not bounce the way I wanted to. It's okay, we survived. All good. Did I just bug on the ramp? I'm pretty sure I did. Survived it though. That was weird. That should be good now. Yep. Not too bad. I will take that on this checkpoint for sure. Took a little bit of time to get in the right spot. That works. Should be okay. Yep. Okay. Not the best run until here, but pretty damn close to my best run. This has potential, this run, for sure. Okay, decent. Is this fine? Yeah, it's fine. Bounce. Okay. Decent start. That's the first 50 checkpoints pretty much done. These checkpoints here, like these ones you just drive, you get a small break from driving. It continues again on checkpoint 50. We drive normal again. Very difficult section now coming up, and my PB has it really good. If we get out of it still ahead, it would be amazing if we get out of it ahead. A little bit behind would be maybe still okay. Depends on the ending. But it would be amazing if we just stayed ahead. If we can keep up this kind of delta, then it's GG. Nice. That was really close to working. Only second try. Jumped it a little bit too low and bounced off. Could have also worked, I feel like. It was close. One respawn there is tolerable. Not too much of a time loss. Nice plastic bounce. I couldn't airbrake for some reason as quickly as normal. And that platform right there, for some reason, is plastic. That was an absolute mess of a checkpoint. I'm surprised I even made it. No! Mother! Go away! Not this again! Ah, shit. No more jinxes allowed. Hey, at least it wasn't insta-jinx this time, yeah. At least not insta, yeah. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oof, okay, survived. Can that work? Yep. That was really unclean. Like, that's not how I want to do that checkpoint. It was a bit lucky, to be honest, I think, that I made it like that with that bounce. I think I was a bit lucky there. I felt like it could work, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't have tried. Oh, no. Please be lucky once on this plastic bounce. God damn it. Ugh, every time. It was just a bad attempt. This is way better. Like, if I do it like that, I don't need to be lucky. With the bounce. That's okay. It's unfortunately a pretty big respawn. It's like almost 15 seconds gone. That's okay still. That was a weird quarter pipe jump. My car was like angled super weirdly. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it. The visuals were off because my car was rotating. But good that I continued because it was enough. Oh, that could be good. I never get this first try anymore. Okay. I'll take it. Oh god. Luck and unluck. That's like the worst timing for a freeze ever. At the very end of a really, really difficult checkpoint. This is one of the hardest checkpoints in the map. And I one-shot it. It's at the end of a really, really hard checkpoint. The annoying thing is, even if this is world record now, we'll have a stain of like a 20-second respawn because of a freeze. Which I couldn't do anything about. Fucking sucks, man. And almost still worked as well, like it was teasing me. That was literally like the worst possible timing. At least I'd get it instantly again. So I only lost like 15 seconds. That sucks. Sorry about that. Yeah, Mother hacked my game, I guess. Deployed the freeze from down under. Wait, no, it should be pretty hot at your place now, I guess. But he is a penguin, so maybe that's where the freeze is coming from. Oh no. Way too fast in the jump. I don't know, I couldn't really do anything about that one either, I gotta be honest with you. Couldn't really do anything about that one either! god. 2 landing bug fails on this, really. Like, 1 is enough, but 2? I can't play anymore. Like... And my fucking microphone fell down. And my microphone stand fell again. Are you serious? I don't know, I can get the world record still, but like... I kinda lost the run now. Or rather, I lost satisfaction about this run. Even if I drive the perfect run now, I wouldn't be happy with it, maybe. Let's try to at least get the world record. Like, I don't know. This is like everything going wrong there. I'm trying to stay sane, but after 20 hours of hunting this map and then that kind of shit happening still, it's hard to keep calm, to be honest with you. It is getting very frustrating. It's been 20 hours now. I feel like I could have or should have gotten the world record 5 hours ago. Rather 10, honestly. Always already could have gotten it. Still possible, it's just obviously not a run to be happy about now. Even if I one-shot everything now, then I probably would be happy about it. Because that, I think, would still be a sub 28 if I one-shot everything from here. Not sure. But I was gonna do it. Still 30 checkpoints left. Was a really good start though, if this was PB. Would be a very difficult run to drive against. But that really doesn't matter. Now I know what I'm capable of. No, I had a feeling that could be fast enough. I got an acceleration penalty on the landing. Like, I didn't clip like normal, I just got an acceleration penalty. That's cool. Lost about a minute or so in the last 10 checkpoints. You don't have many minutes to lose at this point, so losing a minute in 10 checkpoints is pretty damn rough. Especially when, you know, I don't know. The landing bugs maybe I could have done a little bit. I definitely shouldn't have failed the other attempts, I was just getting annoyed there. Probably at least half a minute of that was just bad luck. Just started with the freeze and then I was not in the right mindset anymore. Because that was really like worst timing for a freeze. This late into the map as well. I haven't had a freeze in a while. And also the freezes are especially annoying because I did do a lot of stuff to try to mitigate the freezes, but they're still there. Maybe it's open planet something. It's like the annoying thing is always with those kind of freezes, it's impossible to really track them because they happen like once every like half an hour to an hour. Like, how am I supposed to find out what's causing that? I forgot the path. How many replays do I have in my TM folder? Yeah, that's what I got rid of today. I got rid of 15,000 of them, and it's... The freezes got worse today. I got rid of all of that. I could get rid of some items maybe, but I don't know why items would cause lag. Like, there I still have quite a bit of gigabytes. Shouldn't have too many maps. Like, could filter out a few there, I guess, as well. But it like started happening suddenly, like no freezes and... Landing bug. That's a landing bug. That's another one. Just another landing bug. I break a lot to try to avoid this landing bug here, but it can still happen, I guess. Need to break even more, I guess. Oh no. Wasn't breaking enough. That landing bug there just happens so often. Ever since Mother showed up, actually, yes. Somehow. Is what it is. Don't need to delete, just move them out of the TM folder. That's what I did as well. But do maps or items actually affect anything, do you know? Or is it just replays? Like, I have nowhere near as much maps. And as I said, it was working fine when I had like 30,000 or something before. Also cleared the cache earlier as well. But your USB device had the hiccup. The thing is, it only happens in Trackmania. I'm pretty sure that's just a pure Trackmania bug that just happens now. Maybe it's Open Planet. Like, it's not... It's certainly not hardware. That's the last thing that it would be. Oh, fuck off, man. Really? Yeah, like, that was perfect speed. Even the gears in the perfect spot. Yeah, it clips the first time. I did the exact same thing, exact same speed now, and it doesn't clip. Like, everything is going wrong right now. Like, bro, like, what is happening? I'm really not having a good time right now. Got an email saying you should join the hype train. The fuck? An email. Yeah, thanks Twitch. +1 viewer. Stonks. It just doesn't happen anywhere else. Not in any other game. It's only Trackmania where that kind of stuff happens. If it's a USB cable or something, like, how would I find that out? I have quite a few connected to the PC right now. Could be the controller, could be the mouse. Thing is, it only happens like once in half an hour. 8888. This is still PB, by the way, if I don't fuck it up. But I probably don't want this PB. Do I? I'll decide then. Play other games than Trackmania. I played a little bit of Rocket League recently. I also played Outer Wilds. Loved that game. It's really good. I also played the DLC for it. That was a bit of a different experience. Like, I looked at a little bit of other playthroughs, and the experience that I had, my kind of playthrough, was like as scary as possible with the way I played through that game. Like, scarier than the devs probably even intended. And I do not like that. I'm not a fan of it at all. rank on Rocket League? At the moment, it's like Champion 2, but I haven't played much again. I ranked in at like Diamond 2 or 3, because I didn't play for 2 years. Before that was like Grand Champ. I'm pretty sure I could play, I can play at Grand Champ level right now still. Really? What? I don't have enough speed into the checkpoint. Since when can you not have enough speed? Oh wow. Have I played Hoops? Hoops is my favorite mode. Just doesn't get played as much. In Hoops I was Grand Champ 2, I think, at some point. Ah yeah, this doesn't work. Yeah, I don't have enough speed in the respawn. How do I not have enough speed in the respawn? Standing respawn works. And why does the setup not work? I'm doing the exact one that I wanna go for. It should work. Oh, you don't need to think about PB anymore, at least. I lost a minute on that checkpoint. I tried my best, actually. I wasn't trying to train that. It could have happened on a good one as well, to be honest. Like, I have no idea what just happened. Like, I don't know. Everything on the map is kind of trying to fuck me over. Just a crazy one. But yeah, the Outer Wilds there I can definitely recommend to anybody, pretty much. If you play games, then play that game. Like, don't look at anything, just play the game. I also played it without knowing anything, pretty much, and that was the best thing possible. That's a game that is best played if you don't know anything. And just try it. It took me like 3 different video essays or something that I watched telling me to just play Outer Wilds, no questions asked, just play it. To play it myself. And yeah, it was the right choice. Okay. Going to the finish. Not a particularly fast one, no respawn time wise, of course. The ending there definitely didn't help either. Crashing against the moving block cost another like 10 seconds. There was a time where that was a good run. There was a time where that would have been a good run. The time is not now. Fuck this run. Ah, dude. How long is Outer Wilds? Depends. I would say 15 to 20 hours. Maybe 25. Depends on how good you play. How effective you play. It's worth it though. Like, I basically did 100% in like, I think 17 hours or so. 18 hours. It takes 22 minutes exactly. Is there a plugin that shows you your runs, actually? Like your finished runs? Like your history, kind of? That I have installed. Would be kind of interesting to just see all of the runs that I finished now. Like, there's way too many close runs now. So many 29s, 30s that I've driven. Most of them I've obviously not finished. Are we below 25 now? Yes, 24:55 optimal time. Incredible. Since yesterday. does best checkpoints have that, for example? Because that one I have. Okay, I definitely want to finish one more run. Finish one more run and then we watch that Kaki video. If you're up for that. Just gotta enjoy our time here on Vampus. It's a fun map, I enjoy hunting it. It doesn't matter if I get it like now or would have gotten it yesterday or tomorrow or whatever. As long as we get the time. I'm thinking too much about like when I get it, like how much time I'm spending on it. Just get the run that you're happy with. That's the important thing. Gonna be hard to be happy with this run with that start. It's only 3 seconds. We got that clean. We had a really good run there until the freezes happened, so hopefully it's gonna be fine this time. It's good. Well, it's not good, but it's good enough. We survived. Best runs are like 5 seconds ahead there already. 3 seconds at the start, obviously, and then like another 2 seconds in the grass. But that is good enough for a start, for sure. The most important thing is just surviving these first few checkpoints, because these checkpoints are pretty damn difficult. Nice to hear, Swinch. Then the Mother Nation attacked. Yeah. It's fine. Like, I'm getting many runs. I should be happy with it. But like, it is telling for our potential that like pretty much every like 29 or 30 run I am deeply, you know, disappointed in. Like every single run that I drive right now, like that I finish, I was disappointed by. There was always more potential. I know I'm better than that. It's just so unfortunate that I'm not reaching it right now. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there, we'll get there. A trick used by TMNF players is to build special practice maps with difficult segments. Well, it's not a TMNF player trick. But I just go into the editor to test certain checkpoints here or there. For pace, I did actually try the 25% segment, the very last one of this map a little bit. In my opinion, obviously one of the hardest parts of the map, the last 25 checkpoints. And I played that one a little bit. Like, Lentillion already made that as a map. When it already exists, it can be quite nice for practice. Even though the very first checkpoint is one that I don't do anymore. So that one is a little bit less useful. Could have gone a lot worse. Could have also gone better. But we are alive at least. We are also alive with that one, even though I hit the wall. Yeah, that was gonna be a fail. Oh my, what am I doing? Making it. Not very fast or clean. It's actually like really bad, but if we get the checkpoint here and the next one, I don't care. Just want to get as many runs out of these first 2 checkpoints as possible. The pace, don't really care about. I mean, I do care about it, but just not fun being stuck in the start. Pace is shit here in the beginning right now, but doesn't matter. One small respawn. Oh, good. No, that's not good. Fucking hell, really? Oh, man. Really? I'm trying to be positive here, but the map keeps pushing me down. No. Man, it's so hard to stay positive with shit like that. I'm trying my best. Sub 28 hours. Ugh, dude, if I need another 8 hours to get a sub 28, I will lose it. Like, I feel like every single run can be that run, you know? Every single run that I start can be that run. Just gotta do it. Just gotta get that one run where it just clicks everything. Like, still, since my PB with 13 respawns, my best is like 20 respawns or something. It's nowhere close. In terms of like consistency. That's good. Yeah, the next run that I start is definitely gonna be the last one. Like where I get out of checkpoint 11 for the day. Should be good speed. Yep. Should be good. Yep. Nice. Alright. Entering this with -6 seconds is always nice to have. Gives us 1 respawn for a good pace still on the next 2 checkpoints. Let's maybe do it without a respawn though, that'd be nice. Is that possible, you think? This checkpoint without respawning? Can it be done? Is it humanly possible? How in the world did I not have the... I even looked that I had the gear. Huh? I even looked in the bottom right to see if I had the gear, and I did. How did I not have the gear when I accelerated then? Like, where did it disappear to? That's 1 respawn for a gear where I actually saved the gear, but I somehow still had it. Or didn't have it. It was in backwards gear for some reason when I accelerated. That's not what you want. It's especially difficult on this because of the plastic acceleration. It's good enough. Alright, final attempt today. Here we go. This is the final attempt. Afterwards we might still, you know, react to that one video. We'll see. Could also be world record, of course. Clipped a little bit there, but that's fine. Six seconds behind. We can gain that in other parts easy. The rest of the run is a lot more important than the very start. Is that a respawn? I had to accelerate a little bit and to not crash. And then I was floating when I went to the water. How much do I lose? I'm guessing 5 seconds right now. It was a respawn. Respawn would have been faster. I just wanna drive this fucking map, man. I'm fucking losing it, man. How are you supposed to have fun, bro, like this? Oh, dude, I'm just cursed. I don't know, I'm just cursed. One more. One more, one more. Just cursed today, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay. One more attempt here. I don't want to end another day with like saying, oh yeah, we didn't get it today, but we have so much potential and tomorrow we're gonna get it and like, we're so fast, it's gonna fall soon. Like, it's been 3 days in a row now. I'm getting edged for 3 days in a row with my pace on this map. Like, the world record is free. Like, it's literally free for me. Obviously, when I say it's literally free, it's not free at all. It's insanely difficult and it's really, really good and everything, but you know what I mean. It's free. Getting edge for 3 days doesn't sound so bad. Go back to the other scrappy challenge. Scrappy hasn't streamed in a few days, makes sense. People running over. Coolest. Yeah, really fast start. Let's see how this checkpoint goes then. I have the first one. I need to do this 3 times. It's really difficult and it has not been going well today. I have like a 1 in 4 or 5 chance to get this checkpoint today. Whereas, you know, every other checkpoint is like 90%. Minimum. Go now. That's a bus. 1 respawn is okay there. Another respawn here. We're adding up a lot of respawns already. My old PB had 9 respawns. We're now already on like, what, 2 or 3? That's fine. My PB is there, a little bit faster than me, obviously. That was a pretty slow one, 7 seconds behind. Still all doable though. Did not get the slide out of that wallbang. Good drop here for once again. That sucks. I don't wanna get a... I can't play anymore today. I don't know. I'm sorry guys. I know. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it today. Just gotta pick ourselves up tomorrow and climb this goddamn mountain. We're gonna get it tomorrow. Surely. I'll keep going until I get it, no matter what. 20 hours and 52 minutes now. We'll do it. We'll do it eventually. Obviously, I had another run today, which was super close. Multiple runs, so we'll see. Quick test before leaving. Fiddle with the USB cable and check if it freezes. If it's that, then just reinforce the connection. There's no way that's the problem. No way. I know I also have like 10 USB cables, 5 USB cables or something connected anyways. Alright, there's one more thing that I want to do today though, and that is react to that one Kaki video that you were talking about. Does anybody still have that link for that video? Would be nice to see. Yeah, that was a rough day. That was a really rough day. Surely tomorrow is going to be better. We'll try. As I said, we have amazing potential. I already said the exact lines earlier, you know. You know the drill. It's pretty tough. But it's okay. We had still some really good runs. If I'm gonna practice this thing to death off stream. Like, I will practice this thing so much until I get it down to like at least 60% or so. And then I'll be fine with it. Then it's good enough. I'll practice that to death. And then the rest, I'll practice the last 25 checkpoints maybe a little bit again. And then we should be ready for tomorrow. Okay. Does anybody have that video link still? Sounds like something that would be interesting to watch. Or react to. Maybe even upload to YouTube. That's the video? Okay. Because that sounded interesting. Kaki Reloaded 4.4 behind the scenes. Oh, wait, that's loud. Wait, is this Wait, is this copyright music? I played 1 second of it. Is it? I don't know. That's always the question. I fucking hate YouTube. You never know if something is copyrighted or not. I don't know. Is that copyrighted? Whatever, we risk it. We risk it. If it's copyrighted, it's copyrighted, whatever. Then I lose the, I don't know, 15 euros from this YouTube stream. It's whatever. We risk it. Okay. Then I would say, here, let's watch. Wait, actually, let's go in-game first of all, maybe. Okay, let's go in-game and let's give some backstory for watching that. Okay, sounds very interesting, at least. Where's the Kaki Club? Here it is. And it is one of the, I assume it's one of the white maps. Should be in here. Never mind. It should be in this one. 4-4. There you go. Alright. Let's do this then. Hello. Let's do it. Wait, I forgot. You don't hear the sound on on YouTube actually. Wait a second. Let me turn on the sound on YouTube. Okay, now you will be able to hear it as well. Okay. Alright. Hello and welcome. Wait, no, we do that again. I need YouTube videos. Hello and welcome once again to... Oh, no, I do that again. What do I say? Okay, new plan. I got it. Okay. Hello and welcome to a very interesting video here. You might have seen this before. This is Kaki Reloaded 404. One of the most insane maps of this year's Kaki edition. I can just show you the world record, I guess. You can just take a look here. Nobody understood how this worked. Like, look at this. This doesn't make any sense. You're driving here, the car turns around. This was the most crazy, insane Kaki map we've ever had. And everybody was just wondering, how does this work? It's not just this. This start is already insane. But then you have this where you get teleported, beamed up. You switch, teleport to the other side, and then bounce into the finish. We have always been wondering, how does this work? Because this doesn't really make any sense. What you see here, like, this doesn't make any sense. The car is here. Like, we can interact with the car. We can change the cameras and stuff. Then there's stuff going up here. Then you go down here. It's super weird. Then there's this thing as well that you see on the server, where people are on the server. It looks like this. It was really confusing. So I wanted to take a look at how does this map actually look now. And luckily for that, I believe the mapper or people in the community have come together to give us a video for this one. It is indeed by Kikikiem or Kesiem. I don't know exactly how you pronounce it. Let's take a look. Let's react to this video. Kaki Reloaded. Let's take a look. So this video will show how it exactly actually works now. Let's take a look. In a galaxy far, far away, there lies a map full of visual bugs. It was once a normal map living on a stadium, but when it was pushed into the vast void, it became jittery and undrivable. But then it was pushed even further, and at one point, let's call it Event Horizon because it sounds cool, the car's visual model was detached from the car's physical model and was sent back to the stadium. Unbeknownst to the player, but announced to us, the car's physical model continued to drive on the jittery mess of a map, while the car was visually back on the stadium locked in at position 0. And because the map was pushed far, far away only on one axis, the car's visual position was locked to position 0 only on that one axis, while the other two axes were undisturbed. And so the car's visual position was locked to a 2D plane. And so the idea was born, to construct a 3D map flattened to a 2D plane so that the car's visual model feels like the car's physical model is also on the stadium. But wait, there's more. This kind of makes sense. This is what we were thinking. The actual map that you're driving on is like very far away. The visual one is in the stadium. Depending on the direction in which the car's physical model passes through the event horizon, the car's visual model can be detached and merged with the car's physical model instantly. And so the idea of a teleport or wormhole was just around the corner. Early map tests were jarring to the eyes because of the jitter when driving on the real 3D map, but when combined with a custom camera, the car's transition from point A to B can be hidden from the player's view, which makes it appear as if a real teleportation occurred. But wait, there's more. How much is there? Holy shit, this is crazy. Unbeknownst to all of us, but knowns to Dame, the visual bug had offspring of its own. When the map is played on a server, when spectating other map players on the server, their car's visual model does not lock in at position 0 like the player's car, but is instead locked in at position just outside the stadium. But this alternative position still behaves the same and is only locked on one axis. Okay, that's weird. I understand now why there's the other map. And so the third map was constructed so that spectators would have something to look at while being skill issued. Yeah, I can actually talk about that one thing real quick. So what they're basically saying is, holy essaying, yeah, it's more essaying than I thought. So this right here is basically on position 0. Actually, so obviously the entire stadium game is on a grid of, you know, X, Y, Z positions, and the exact 0, 0, 0 position is right here. This is where 0, 0, 0 is. You know, positioned in every single direction. So the actual car model is just moving constantly on this one axis. It's straight like this, you know? So one of them, one of the 0, 0, 0 ones, or like one of the distances is just forced at 0. But then apparently when you're spectating, it's not at 0, but the 0, 0, 0 is, I guess, here or something, like outside of the stadium. So that's why you see this when you're spectating people instead. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But there's more, surely. But wait, there's more. Exactly. There is more. Basically quantum physics. Just kidding. I was wondering, where is it? Enjoy the rest of the video. Yeah, I was wondering. There had to be more here. Okay, I think they're not actually gonna show it visually now, right? Let's take a look. Where is it exactly? Behind the scenes, Kaki Reloaded 404. 2D map. Learn to drive. Let's see. So yeah, this is what we were driving earlier, obviously. So you go up for some reason, you're accelerating here still, and the car here needs to turn around 180 degrees, so like it flips over. Then here it flips again as you go up. And then it's very important for the positioning. You wanna be like, you wanna do like a left up right when you're at this line. You wanna do like left upwards. There he goes left up, and then you get enough speed, a speed boost, to have enough speed to go all the way here, and then you get beamed up. Wormhole, you know, crossing the event horizon apparently. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What the hell? 3D map 100 times slowdown. 100 times, this is 100 times slowed down. What am I looking at? The camera detaches at that point from the car. That's why we don't see this kind of stuff. What? 100 times slowed down. Huh? Huh? Hello? Huh? Okay, sure. What? And then bounce it to finish. Ah, okay. Before move to the outer space far, far away. This is the 3D map. So this is what we're actually driving in. So you drive up magnet around looping? This is what we're driving actually. And then this is the speed. And then you get pushed up. Ah, it's those blocks. That's interesting. Then you travel through this. This is, I guess, slowed down again. And then you fall here. What is the fall? That's the finish, I guess. What? Outside view now. I want to take a look at that again. That was insane. Holy shit. The speed boost is coming like here. Why do we want to go left up then, actually? Not sure. Yeah, this is a technique that they are doing here. This is why do you get teleported up? It's basically you're going through a one-sided wall. I can maybe show that quickly in game once. You're going through a one-sided wall. For example, this sand texture here. It's on this side, it has a hitbox. On this side, it doesn't have a hitbox. What happens when the car goes through this right here? It doesn't have a hitbox on this side. It does have a hitbox on this side. Once it goes through, there's no obstructions in this direction, obviously. It goes through and then gets pushed out by this one. But what happens when it gets pushed out and there's another sand texture like this and another one and another one and another one and another one, so on and so forth, you know? That's what happens here, basically. You can see these lines. These are basically like the sand textures. They have a hitbox on one side where you're traveling through and then no on the other. So that's why you're like teleporting through them. You can only see them on one side. That's how that works. Then this is the wormhole where you, I guess, also teleport. Yeah, it's also this the exact same teleporting. Fun fact about this. I found this mechanic in like 2018. You can thank me for finding this. Or 2017 even? I don't know. I found this for a map that I built for the KO Poop. Basically what was before Shitfest, which is what came before Bonk Up, basically. It's KO Poop, then Shitfest, then Bonk Up. And that's what I found this exact mechanic for. And used it in a map ages ago. It was in TM2 Canyon. So yeah, then you get down into this funnel, and then you just need to hit this bounce here correct, and then on the sides you have the finishes. But it's just made to look like it, because that's crazy. That's what we're driving on, actually. And then here you obviously see the the map, how it looks like for us. Insane, honestly. Yeah, kinda understand it now. And then the spectator map. Yeah, this is another one where it just gets teleported to a different space. This is how it looks when you spectate somebody. Because it's on a different plane again. For some reason. They're still moving the same, I guess. But yeah, this is what happens when two directions are still the same. So like the left, right is still the same and the up and down is still the same. It's just the, I don't know, Z-axis. It's doesn't move. The car doesn't move there anymore. Okay, honestly, watching somebody almost finish the map there is sick. Thank you for watching. That was really, really interesting. Holy shit. I will leave the link to the video also in the comments as well if you're interested in or wanna see it again in more detail. And of course, be sure to if you have any comments about the video or about the map, then leave them there to the actual mapper. But yeah, insane stuff right here. Actually, insane stuff. That's really, really creative. Really creative use for a Kaki map. I've never seen this, so definitely clap for Kikeyam making this map. I think this might be the best map of Kaki this season. I think a lot of people will agree that this is probably the best Kaki map this season, just with how creative it is. What a cool idea this was. And actually also plays pretty fun as well. Well, there you go. That is the map. Now we finally kind of understand how it works. At least I feel like I understand how it works. I hope you do as well. Well, yeah, I hope you enjoyed that and see you next time. Interesting. Let me give you the link one more time as well. If you guys want to see it again, maybe give a like or anything like that if you feel like it. Wait, didn't copy. Wait, I can't copy paste. Hello. Huh? Okay, my mouse is broken. Wait, my mouse is broken. Wait, my mouse is broken. Wait, that's maybe why I get the freezes. Maybe that's why I get freezes, because my mouse is broken. Huh? Wait, I'm trying to copy the meow. Doesn't work. Okay, yeah, my mouse is broken. Mouse buttons don't work. Okay, maybe that's why I'm getting the freezes then. It's my mouse, maybe. But, shit, this is new. Why? It's the literal mouse. It's not the cable, but the literal mouse breaking there. Weird. But yeah, really cool stuff there. Interesting to know now how this works. Okay. But we'll see, that's it for today, though. I hope you enjoyed. Do you think that was interesting? Do you think that's good to upload to YouTube? Obviously, hopefully Kiki is also happy with that. I was kind of interested in that. If you guys thought that was interesting watching that video. Okay. Going behind the scenes of a Kaki map like that. Kind of interesting to watch. But yeah, I will leave you now, though. I will have to leave you now. Thank you all for watching. It's pretty late now already. Do we still wait somebody? Is there anybody live who's not playing Kaki? I don't think so. Yeah, let's just call it now. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow, where surely we get the world record. Trust, surely. But yeah, take care, everybody. Have a good one, and see you then. Bye. Bye.